Good morning, everybody. Howdy do, howdy do. Thanks for everybody who's here early. Hey, Sergeant Pastry. Hey, Arson Frog. Hey, Pewjack. Hey, Sparky Caesar. How's it going, folks? Good to have ya. We are listening to the Slay the Spire OST today. For your listening pleasure. By Clark Aboud. For your viewing pleasure. We're going to be continuing our Romancing Everyone run, which we didn't really get a whole lot done yesterday. What did we do? We did a whole lot of dialogue. We got into the lower city. We recruited Minsk. That's probably the most notable thing that we did. Hey, Sebastian. Hey, Chaotic. Hey, Miss Jane Doe. Sorry to hear you're still sick, but it's good to have you. Yeah, we really didn't do a whole lot yesterday, unfortunately. Here's hoping we can get a bit more done today. I'm hoping we can start taking out some of the bosses in Act 3, so... hopefully we're looking at Cazador today. Hopefully we're looking at other people today, maybe Gortash. We can do... the Daughter of Darkness stuff. We can go to the Sharran Cloister. Maybe we'll do Onster today, though I'd really rather not. I don't think it'll be too bad, actually, but I still don't want to fight him, you know? Hey, Ryan, how's it going? Hey, Snack Time Minerva, howdy do? I heard as soon as I came... Whoa. TMI, maybe? But glad to have you? I don't want to be sick anymore? Yeah, being sick blows. Can't say I'm ever a fan of it. Okay, so I guess to get started real quick, let's take a look at our resources. Looks like we're pretty dry on spell slots and rests and everything. So why don't we take a long rest real quick? And whoops, that's the wrong button. And as we have people filtering into the stream, we can get some dialogue out of the way, because I'm sure there's more yapping to do. Hey, SKA, how's it going? Good to see ya.
You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult, and if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches.
Oh, there's Mizora in the background. I keep forgetting she's here.
Minsk and Boo
Recently noticed that my right eye is not as good at focusing on distant objects as my left eye. Not that it doesn't, it just does it slower. Have you considered going to an optometrist? That sounds like a fun evening.
Whose innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our
He's...
heads.
Does that count as abuse? He's yelling so loud that he's causing Boo's ears to be ringing? Good lord.
Have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside.
That's fucked up. Let's go with an insight check. We're pretty good at insight, right? Nobody can cast guidance apparently. We have like 5 people able to cast guidance, but not for that check. Not that we need it.
Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk.
It is surprisingly warm here today in northern Canada. It is a warm 2 degrees Celsius, if you guys would believe it. I am personally truly shocked, given that a couple days ago it was like negative 30 degrees. But I actually woke up not freezing my ass off today. Hey, Kit Kat Snick Snack, how's it going? Happy to be your background noise. A pleasantly balmy day? Yeah, exactly. It's pretty nice. Minsk is an ally, apparently. Congrats on the heat wave, thank you. I have the heat blasting right now. I should probably turn it off, because I am going to get pretty toasty here by my computer if it's staying blasting. That's kind of sweet.
Oh, I fight alongside
No, Theodosia, let's stay off the desk. Thank you. Yeah, my computer gets really freaking hot whenever I'm streaming, so If I have the heat blasting and my computer streaming at the same time, I'm gonna turn into a toasted marshmallow. And it will not be a pleasant time. Okay, let's get yapping. Is that Elminster? Dog, what are you doing here? Hello?
Elminster?
Yeah, that's how I feel. Dear God, Polly looks terrible. Yeah, she's seen better days, for sure. No denying that.
Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorceress.
Yeah, dude, we have been. Good to see you, my guy.
What wonders did you discover?
So I think the first place that we're gonna go to today is probably going to be the Sharran place. We found the Annals of Karsus.
So, you have learned the truth.
But yeah, we're probably gonna go to the Sharran place first, and then I'm thinking after that maybe we'll go square up against Cazador, and then. Oh dear, I just realized I think Theodosia broke my audio mixer. No, never mind. That's just my webcam. That's okay. I don't really use that anyways. But yeah, probably the Sharran Cloister, and then
Rather, what are you not saying?
answer. Sorry, Sharran Cloister, Cazador, answer. And then maybe we'll get started on like Gordy, and we'll see where we're at for the day. But after we go to the Stormshore Tabernacle. Hey Nifron, how's it going? Good to see you. Glad to have you. You really? I don't know. How about Mistra's done Gale enough harm? I don't like Mystra at all.
Not even close.
I really am not a Mystra fan. She's exhausted from all the extracurricular activities with the QoL. Yeah, I mean, eventually it's gonna wear down on you. It wears down on me. All the yapping it had me exhausted. Something about these streams they just make me sleepy. Honestly, I think these might be my best sleep aid videos yet, because they're like I'm falling asleep to them too.
Trust in the weave.
I hope you get the special scene with Gale. It should prompt it when you fall asleep. Oh boy, another special scene with Gale.
Yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like just being told like, oh yeah, you gotta trust in Mystra. Alright Gale, what's up?
I must admit, the crown of Karsus has occupied my every thought since we learned of it.
It's strangely taxing to talk and play video games at the same time. I mean, I'm pretty used to the talking part of it. Like, I think after every stream I'm pretty exhausted. But there's something especially exhausting about this playthrough, maybe because there's just so much downtime in it. I'm gonna say so much power will only prove dangerous. You should forget it. Why are all the boys turning evil in Act 3? Like, Gale was doing pretty good in Act 2, Astarion was doing pretty good in Act 2, and now they're just like, what if we take over the world? Alright, we'll close our eyes, we'll hear him out. He's probably not gonna listen if we just dismiss him out of hand. Good old ambition, yeah, I guess so. What happened to my himbos who didn't really care what they got up to? I'm gonna turn down the music just a wee tad. A little loud on my end. There you go. God, he looks so creepy with the fucked up eyes, just chilling, smiling like that. Good lord. This is a pretty scene though. This scene is crucial to get him to not turn God. Okay, well, I'm feeling good about the dialogue options I've selected so far then. Feeling pretty good.
They observe us from afar, where they make playthings of us.
So I've been thinking some more about the next runs that we're gonna do on the channel. And I think I've decided for sure that the next run I want to do is the Jack of all trades run. I know a lot of people have been looking forward to it for a long time, and I honestly don't know how interesting of a run it'll be, because you know, we don't get really to build in any specific way.
I could make that happen. I could make this illusion
but we're gonna do the Jack of all trades run. I think it'll be fun at the very least, even if it's not too interesting build wise. But I'll see what I can come up with, and then we'll it'll hopefully be not as long of a playthrough as this one, and then maybe we're gonna do the chocolate edition mod after that. Are you saying you want to ascend, claim godhood?
No, not like that. I don't want to join them, I want to better them. A god's powers paired with a mortal conscience, a mortal heart.
Hasn't pretty much every god in the Forgotten Realms started off as mortal?
Threats to our existence. The gods could aid us if they wished, but instead
Poly ain't much better, unfortunately. You know, Poly does not look much better than Gale at all. We're both pretty fucked up looking. Good lord, she is really fucked up looking. Oh my god.
I used to believe Mistra's forgiveness was worth dying for. But I was wrong. You showed me just how much I have to live for. With you, I forget, my goddess. I love you.
Okay, well, if he says he loves us, maybe we should agree to him becoming a god.
You want what I want.
You can make the Jack of all trades run fun with odd/weird/random odds. It kind of defeats the point of doing it if I'm loading it up with a bunch of mods, though. I think I'd rather just do the default Jack of all trades, honestly. Hey Blanche, how's it going? Good to see ya. I love you, but for the man that you are, not the god you'd pretend to be. I don't know if that's so clear as just saying, no, dude, this is wrong. So we're just gonna say this is wrong.
It won't. I swear to you. It's merely a tool, a means to...
That's what they all say, dude. That's what they all say.
You told me once to choose you. The one who loved me. That's what this is all about. Do you doubt me?
Yes, I do. I don't doubt your motivations, but do this and you will match Karsus's folly with your own. Yeah, let's go with that one. He looks like he is pretty upsetty spaghetti about that. Why does he like this option so much? I'm gonna try and reassure him. I don't know why he likes that option so much, but we're gonna say this doesn't have to be the end of this.
But I could be so much more to you.
There you go. There you go. You're already everything I need you to be.
I hope you're right.
There you go. There's a good bit of reassurance. Why he low-key looks good with the Illithid eyes? I'm glad you think so. I don't know if I agree with that one.
You're everything.
Hey Astrid, how's it going? I can't take this scene seriously with both of them looking like that. Yeah, they look fucked up. Welcome to the cutscene stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad to have you. Oh wow, look at those two little fucked up looking people smooching away. I love partial Ceramorphosis love. Freaks do find love. Freaks do find love. Did you see how they were going at that last kiss? They were both open mouths, just slamming their faces together. Oh my god. That's gotta be a lot of tongue action.
You put the stars to shame. Let's sit here and...
Okay, but he is kind of a smooth talker though.
I want to drink you.
I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing pretty dandy. Feeling pretty okay today. Had a decent, mostly restful sleep. I won't lie, my throat was feeling a little bit ticklish last night. So I loaded up with some lozenges and some lemon ginger tea, and now I'm feeling like in tip-top shape, so feeling pretty happy about that. Your commentary over the romance scenes is killing me.
I figured it out.
Thank you. I'm always so shocked when they start like getting freaky on screen, like in my video game. Crazy. I'm not sure my orifices are ready. Yeah, why not?
They'll be fine.
My bad.
I promise. I want to go on a date. A first date. No
Oh,
weapons,
this
no
is
monsters,
we
no
need to do this because
mysterious
this is an achievement if I do this.
and dinner. Please say yes.
Yes, I would love to go out with you.
Yes.
This is one of the 7 achievements that I'm missing.
At least bloody tunic and
Hey Ari, how's it going?
Oh, I'm so
Good to see you.
excited.
All right, let's go.
Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely perfect. See you there.
Did my comment get nuked? Possibly. I don't see another message from you.
Hi. Hi. You made it.
Where are we?
You look nice.
Thank you. So do you. Don't I know it?
Thank you.
I just said your Tav looks ugly. Damn.
Dorian seafood stew.
I like how you sent that message. You're like, oh, your Tav looks ugly. And then, because I guess I didn't respond to it, you're like, oh, did that get nuked? And then you doubled down on it too. Like, damn, was that so important to say? Good lord. She's not that ugly. Why is this like a specific option? Karlach, a night on the town, stew? Yeah, we'll go with the fucking stew, I guess. Sure.
Maybe I shouldn't knock what I haven't tried.
I remember getting so annoyed when I already did like 6 playthroughs for all my Baldur's Gate 3 achievements just to find out the last one I was missing was Karlach, so I had to play until Act 3 again.
2 glasses of...
Yeah, it is kind of annoying that you have to wait to Act 3 to go on a date with her. 2 glasses of... it's just a wine kind of night.
And 2 glasses of wine.
A while back, I had like 2 separate comments get blocked for some reason during a live stream. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes YouTube just does that.
Adventurer, right? How's that going?
Don't really know what's up with it. Let's say pretty straightforward. Kill the monsters, save the townsfolk, bish bash bosh.
Kill
I like that
monsters,
one.
Save the townsfolk.
What do you mean Polly is the epitome of beauty? How do you think she pulled all those companions? Yeah, seriously. She literally got like all of the she's so hot that she got all of the companions to basically self-mutilate themselves with the astral touch tadpole. Do you know how hot you gotta be to do that? I would do that for exactly one person that I've ever met. That was an unexpected and very welcome twist. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Why are Karlach's eyes normal? I don't know. It's throwing me off too. Have they always looked like this? I didn't want to bring it up because I didn't want to seem unobservant if they had always been like this. We'll say I'm being very good.
Show me your way.
Is it Astaria? No, it's you. What is your greatest fear? This has to be like one of the worst date questions, right?
Good question. And easy enough in my case. I'm afraid of dying with regrets.
The glowing is normal?
And giving up the ghost before I've done what I came here
Yeah,
to
but
do.
aren't tieflings supposed to have like,
Things I love.
instead of the whites of their eyes, aren't they supposed to be like blacks of their eyes? Like with the tadpole and everything, you know? Your turn. Let's go with I fear death.
No, particularly not for sinners like us. When push comes to shove,
Happy TikTok
we'll use
emoji.
judgment. We'll paint it
She definitely had entirely black eyes last stream. Yeah, that's I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. Maybe it's like unique to this cutscene or something.
Hey, Hank?
What is Hank's problem?
Ordered the...
It's a bleeder.
Hello? Did he just like call us a slur or something? Is it because we were like fucked up with the tadpole?
Anyway.
Worst guy I ever met.
Shit!
You oaf. You oaf. This is awful. Is that Bartholomew? Holy shit, you're right. That is Bartholomew.
Like it's our last.
I guess the music career didn't go so well. Hank, you're a cuck.
Because you never know when your last will come.
Your last will what? Karlach always had the way with the gold, but there was a bug that crops up once in a while with some eye color mods. Yeah, but she's like old Illithid. Aren't her eyes supposed to be fucked up and black?
The food and the company.
What do you want to do now? Just put the fries in the bag, Bartholomew. Yeah, he got the Meteoria from My Hero Academia ending. He's working at McDonald's now.
With you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left.
I feel like most of the manga that I've read have kind of had disappointing endings. Like, I didn't really like the My Hero Academia ending. Didn't really like the Jujutsu Kaisen ending either.
With you.
What are other manga that I've read that I didn't really like the ending of?
So much.
I'm just saying I'd smash Bartholomew.
You hear me?
I mean, he is like insanely jacked. I get it.
I love you.
A lot of shonen have bad endings. Yeah, I guess so.
We can handle it.
What was that little like black thing on the screen? All right, I love you too.
Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs.
Whoa. I'll happily head upstairs with you, but I want to make sure I'm clear about not wanting to sleep together. That's interesting. All right. Well, we'll say after you, and we'll have our finger on the skip button in case this gets too scandalous. Surprisingly enough, my last stream didn't get age restricted. I thought with all the man ass that it was going. What the hell? We're just lying down next to each other, fully clothed. This is not how I was expecting this one to go. Anyways, yeah, I'm kind of surprised that with all the man ass that we had. What the fuck is going on with my arm? Help! Help! I broke my arm! Karlach! Call Shadowheart, I need a medic. This is getting age restricted? Yeah, people just sitting next to each other, fully clothed in bed. Absolute cinema, truly. I can't think of a good ending for a long-running series off the top of my head. I mean, I thought the Attack of Titan ending was great. But I know that was a little bit controversial. Yippee! I got the achievement. We've done it. Okay. You know what I'm just now realizing too? I'm willing to bet that there's like a lot of other dialogue to exhaust with these guys.
Wanna play pretend?
Because we recruited Minsk or something.
Let's imagine I get to live 50 more years.
Usually there's a full cutscene. Yeah, it's because we have the sexual content turned off. I think you would make a great mama.
You know what?
Yeah, her eyes are black again. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
In this fantasy,
They're fixed.
I can picture
It's kind of weird. I don't know what was up with that.
me, two little usses. That's a pretty picture, isn't
Is
it?
that how you spell usses? I guess if there was only one S in the middle, there would be
I had a long
uses.
road ahead of me.
Matt Mercer in your camp, I'm gooning. It's true, he's here. We will, I want that too, guys, I want
To
it.
face any of this, you know.
I mean, yesterday, when Jaheira saw Matt Mercer for the first time, aka Minsk, she had the wet condition on her, which is like kind of real for that. I'm assuming it's because she accidentally passed through like a puddle or something, but you know, maybe it wasn't.
Taught me so much.
Maybe it wasn't.
Courage and fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified, but still going forward. Still being
Sexual
grateful.
content being off didn't save us from the bear mode TM last stream. I'm sure it would have cut to black before you saw anything crazy.
Together.
But it didn't save us from the house and man ass, that's for sure. Didn't get us age restricted though, so we're okay. I'm with you, Karlach, every step of the way.
Let's get busy with it. I've got the rest of my life ahead of me, and a lot to do before I go.
So true, Queen. Okay, who are we talking? Oh wait, no, that's... I still didn't exhaust her dialogue. We still haven't made it to normal dialogue with her.
Couldn't help
Please.
overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat.
Hey,
I like Taliesin Manaz.
I can be the muscle.
I can't say I was like a big fan of it. Okay, I think we're okay. We've clicked all those dialogue options before. But I do have to admire whatever his workout routine is, because like that man is sculpted. It's like he was made by a bunch of people designing a video game instead of him being like a real person who had to work on those muscles. Like he's good looking. He's statuesque. I wanted to ask about Cazador's ritual. You must be thinking about it.
Decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Do you think we can stop it?
Well, in theory, it's simple. Destroy Cazador, stop ritual. That's
Gonna be
assuming-
yapping forever? Yeah, that's the run. That is the run, I'm afraid.
Stop the ritual.
I think so many manga have mediocre endings is because authors get forced to release chapters weekly by their publishers and have no breaks to improve writing, pacing, etc. Maybe.
I'd have such power.
Hard to say for sure, because I'm sure a lot of people plan their stories out before they even write like the first chapter. At least like a rough outline of it. I don't think you should do it.
A pity then that it's not your decision to make.
Okay.
Of course,
Now
I
that conversation
don't
went
even know
well.
If I could complete the ritual, it may be impossible.
To each their own, Truant. You can goon over Orin and her craziness, and I'll goon over a wholesome man with a nice ass. Listen, I never said I was gooning over Orin, but like I get it, you know, I get it. Why are there so many questions about Cazador's ritual? This is like the same one we just asked, basically.
What's happening? To the public,
Astarion is so me. I do like Astarion.
reclusive perhaps,
Are you
but
ascending
just
or
another of the
descending the
critics
vampire? I would like to descend the vampire, but he seems really set on ascending, so I don't know how that's gonna go.
where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual.
Okay, well that's probably where we gotta go.
Public. He'd risk exposure.
Truant likes them crazy. I mean, like, you know, maybe a little. He does. That giant gothic monstrosity has been inhabited by vampires this whole time?
Subtle, isn't it?
Crazy. Who would have thought? We should ask around once in the city. Maybe somebody's heard something.
Because I'm not striking another deal with Raphael.
I think you have to talk to the spawn in the cage, the one you hate talking
As if the
to.
citizens of
Dang it.
Baldur's Gate don't know anything.
Alright, we'll talk to that guy
My brothers and sisters.
when we
might.
get there.
Cazador is a master of secrets, but the other spawn must have.
I thought I was going crazy thinking I missed part 1 of this, thinking it was a video. Now I realize it was a live stream thing and why I couldn't find it before. Yeah, it's a live stream thing. I've just heard a drill in my wall. I think my neighbor might have like drilled through the wall or something. I don't know. That's a later problem. That's a later problem. All right. Let's see if we can meet at Mystra's shrine.
Excellent idea.
Hey Louise, how's it going? Good to see ya.
Early tomorrow.
Ascended Astarion can make Tav into his spawn, and after that there's no option to break up with him.
Enthusiastically done.
It's kind of fucked up. I'd still like you to meet me at Mystra's
I'll
shrine.
be there tomorrow.
Okay.
As will you, I hope. I'd rather not face this.
Is your landlord trying to find the non-existent cockroaches? Yeah, maybe.
Whatever you need, you only have.
Someone wants to watch the stream without delay. That's logical. That's logical. Why does Elminster have such faith in you?
Often ask myself the same question. Never really.
YouTube did not even notify me, but that is YouTube. That is YouTube, yeah.
Something in me that I can't.
YouTube does that sometimes.
Intelligence required to overcome almost almost insurmountable odds.
Your neighborhood trying to peep at you playing Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, it's pretty entertaining. Oh, Theodore's just tweaking out. She's not a fan of the drill. Can you guys hear the drill, by the way?
Without becoming a sound judge of character. And
I would be mildly upset if you can. Do you regret not using the orb when you had the chance? Nope. Okay, that's good.
Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded.
I'm continually shocked by
Now, to have a few more days in
how
your company.
well my mic filters out background noise. Because that drill is like deafening to me. Hey Seema, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, let's go talk to other people. There's an actual exclamation mark over here at Shart. Hello, Shart.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little...
Oh my god, it's probably gonna be like another 2 hours of exhausting dialogue before we get anything done today. How can I help?
I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me.
I can't believe that some people play like this regularly. I looked up a, like, I know not everybody plays with the whole, like, expanded party and romancing everybody mod, which cuts down on dialogue, like, a little bit, but I looked up what mods people, like, can't go without with Baldur's Gate 3 earlier today. Imagine it's the day after we defeat the Absolute, what then? And there was a surprising amount of people that said they played with the expanded party mod. So they could bring all of their companions with them all the time. And like, I really can't imagine doing multiple playthroughs like this. And what about me?
I was going to save the best until last.
Thank God I'm still at work. I will finish before the Yap session ends.
Yes.
Yeah, the Yap session might never end. The only mod I have is Wither's Big Naturals, as you should. Yeah, what are your guys' go-to mods? Of course I'm willing. I actually did see somebody in the comments section mention me, which was kind of weird, just like browsing a Reddit post and seeing like, oh, I use what mods the Truant uses, which is like the unlimited carry weight. And I was like, oh, that's surprising. Like, hey, that's me.
Something the matter? I should hope not.
I like to skip dialogue and then read it from script.
My spirits
based, incredibly based.
thoroughly lifted.
There'll be time to discuss that later. Okay, we'll say I did want to talk to you about that, I guess.
Feeling any regrets, I hope.
Not in the slightest. It was wonderful. I really loved drowning in the lake with you, Shadowheart.
Though I'm still finding sand in my...
I used the Shart pregnancy mod once. I beg your finest pardon. I mean, more power to you, but what? Let them think whatever they like. It doesn't matter.
I suppose it doesn't. I'm glad we...
I used the mod to create 41,543 tabs in one singular playthrough and then abandoned said playthrough after Act 1. That's a good way to go about it, I guess. Let's see if we can track down your parents.
So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the mother's
For me, there's only 3 valid romance characters and 1 is only temporary companion. Who's... oh, are you talking about Alfira? Is Alfira the temporary companion? Oh my sweet baby Jesus. What are they doing? Are they... I think they might be like drilling my door down or something. So you don't even know where to go?
Not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations...
I use the exposed map mode. What is exposed map mode? Does that just like reveal the whole map?
We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise, we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole city.
It's the cops. They just want to talk. Honestly, I mean, it stopped for now, but I'm gonna like go outside and see what the hell is going on with that.
I know what you mean. And under different circumstances, I'd like that.
Here's Johnny. I'm getting a little spooked. Like it actually just sounds like they're drilling like my door off of the hinges. Okay, what should we be looking for? Let me lock in.
Choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere.
Instead of age restricting last stream, YouTube decided to do something different. Yeah, I guess so.
Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Okay, have we exhausted the dialogue here?
I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't.
Well,
be
Theodosia's tweaking out right now too. She's not a fan of the drill people, whoever they are. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hi, Will. Do you have any more dialogue? The mod just lights up the map instead of lighting up only where you've been. Yeah, I can see how that would be handy. Merry Christmas. We're still 10 days out. About the legend of Answer.
It's not just a legend. It's a history.
Okay.
Consider this. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison.
Yeah, they're not.
That's where we'll find the entrance.
They're not really being subtle about to Wormway neath prison's deepest level.
A true hero spark flickers, the torches are light.
I want McDonald's. I actually got a craving for that last night. I would have got you some. Would have mailed you some.
Spark torches. This dragon Ansor was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools.
Will is like the annoying theater kid in class. Hey, hold up a second. I took a personality quiz that told me what Baldur's Gate 3 character I am, and I got Will. So I will stand for no Will slander because I will take it take it personally.
Mystra is wrong about him. Perhaps he can yet prove that.
I love how everybody knows what Mystra said about Gale. Like there's such gossips in this camp. It's crazy.
We cannot allow Gale to go through with Elminster's.
The riddle is designed for kindergarten kids to solve. That way an average D&D party can solve it. Yeah, I remember when I first DM'd for a party of people, and I tried to make some pretty complicated riddles, and oh my god, there was only like one dude in my party who could actually solve them. So it got to the point that whenever a riddle popped up in my campaign, the rest of the party members just wouldn't even try. They would just like wait till that other guy solved it. It was awful. Why do you favor an alliance with Gortash? Will is the type of guy to play D&D. He is, yeah. Wouldn't it be cool to the McDonald's? I can mail it in like one of those bags that retains heat.
Better for us to be a solution rather than a problem for his steel watch to scrape off the street. It would be wise to return to him.
They're like 10 to 15 apart and they have nothing else to do but to listen to each other's conversations. Yeah. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
I only know it through history.
We're learning so much about our companions. I should have done this yesterday's stream. I should have exhausted their dialogue yesterday. I didn't realize quite how much there was still to go through. I'm curious about Menzoberranzan. Tell me about your home. I love saying Menzoberranzan. That is a fun name to say. I'm so hungry right now, but don't have the willpower to get up and cook. You should also have McDonald's.
If I were to return, I would be denied.
I actually really love greasy food whenever I'm sick. I know it's not the best for you, but I swear to God it makes me feel better. Would you return if you could?
Seen my city's splendor, you would not ask the question.
Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm a McGortash's employee challenge, delivering quick snacks to people.
I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most
I think I could probably come up with a pretty good build for that. Get partial Ceramorphosis, go like
my home was at the
Step of the Wind, go like a monk for unarmored movement, get Step of the Wind, get some momentum based gear, the boots that give you momentum every time you dash. Make sure to load up on Terrazul speed potions. Use the Club of Hill Giant Strength for carry weight so that you can easily carry the food. Yeah, we could do that.
When I came of age, She tried to take
I think
my
we should
life herself.
all have McDonald's together. We
And
are
I
all
gave
going
her
to celebrate
fresh
McDonald's
scars and
together.
nuptials she earned protecting me.
A dangerous upbringing, it made you strong.
My house trained me to be a soldier.
I wonder how many people
And my mother
go
showed
to
me how
McDonald's
survive.
for the like stuff, the seasonal stuff that they sell.
And to guard
Like,
my
you know
house from those
how
who cannot
during
trust.
Christmas time McDonald's sells like
Literally
Grinch
and
socks and stuff like that? I wonder how much
When I
people
choose to let
go to
someone
McDonald's
else
specifically for those
McDonald's.
collector's items.
That gives a great depth.
I'm
of
pretty
meaning
sure like a
to
few
follow
months ago
the
McDonald's was selling like Shania Twain fries or something like that, at least in my area. I might have imagined that, but I swear there was something about them. Do you know anything about
He is rather
Gordhash?
fond of himself.
He's so real for that.
If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's
Boots of elemental momentum, they are bugged, and if you deal damage to a bunch of objects at the same time, you'll get stacks of momentum past the cap. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. He won't save the city, we
Even
will.
if I personally faced down the army of the Absolute and drove it from the city single-handedly.
Apparently KFC has a Dragon Ball Z collab. Haven't been, but heard in commercials. The FNAF meal from Popeyes was okay. Yeah, I walked past a Popeyes as they were selling the FNAF meal. What makes
I agree.
what makes a fast food meal so special when it's like collabed with something else? Like, what makes it a FNAF meal?
All of Faerun
Are they selling like Freddy Fazbear shaped nuggets or something? Okay. I think we're good with Minthara now. I'm sure we have a lot of talking to do with Minsk.
God this or no, it is a
It tries to kill you. I mean, that's just old fast food, if you think about it.
and to hear of it from another of her bright birds.
My kids have those socks. We got the McD's a few days ago. Yeah, I can see kids liking that sort of stuff, which makes sense. McDonald's has always been a little bit more for the kids, I feel.
Deeds. It is difficult.
Ms. Zora just walking around in the background. I didn't even know she could walk.
Speak no more of it.
Every time we've seen her, she's just been standing completely still.
Of Elminster and the sex, I mean.
No, I want to talk more about Elminster and the sex. Do you remember why you were meeting with the Zentarim?
An alliance sealed with Zentish contracts.
It had a Freddy Fazbear box and a cupcake cup.
You think Minsk could
Okay,
forget?
I guess that's kind of cool.
You are correct. I have no idea.
I always thought
what
people
any
treat them
other
as cheap merchandise, but this type of thing doesn't happen in my country, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, it's probably mostly an American thing. We also have it in Canada too, though.
Trying to
For sure. Your companions look like they haven't slept in a while. Well, maybe if they would stop yapping so that I could go to sleep, then that wouldn't be a problem. Like, we've literally been streaming for 45 minutes, and we've just been talking to people.
this truth you seek. Who believes
I
that
don't know
Minsk
how
is doing
people...
more than Minsk knows?
I think if I played Companions with the first playthrough of this game, I would never have played this game again. This is
Memories of the time that
exhausting.
Minsk does not remember. And Boo's
I'm just kind of
suggests that
yapping over
just
everything they're
as
saying too. If I was actually trying to like absorb this information, no, realistically speaking, what I would do if I was playing off stream with the Companions for the very first time, I would probably just be on my phone for like all of this dialogue.
whatever truth you seek.
And then like or skip through it or something like that. Or I could just crack you over the head, see what shakes you loose. Oh,
I much prefer your methods, my friend, but Boo is
that's what I usually do, just look on my phone. Yeah, that makes sense.
Must be.
My cat has joined us on my lap. She says meow, meow. Okay, let's do this. Reach out for his mind. I feel like Mass Effect handled companions better. You know, it's been a while since I've played Mass Effect, but I do remember loving the way they did companions, which is rare for me. I don't really like dealing with companions in games, as I'm sure you guys have gathered from both this playthrough and previous playthroughs.
No.
But yeah, I remember really liking how Mass Effect did companions.
The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The absolutes.
Kind of rude. People who put effort into this game. Well, people put effort into most games. People put effort into Concord too. You're allowed to dislike games and aspects of them. Obviously, I don't dislike Baldur's Gate 3. I love this game. Probably like my second favorite game of all time. Doesn't mean you have to pay attention to every aspect of it or like every part of it.
That is what the absolute bought Black Zent Steel to do.
I still need to finish my honor mode. Just got to deal with Cazador and the Hag, but I'm so burnt out. You got this. It's so easy. That's like an hour. You got this. So the Zentrum overthrew the guild. What then? What did the cult get?
Does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied.
We're trying to understand our enemy.
Long enough. Now is time for doing.
You're allowed to like something and still critique it? Yeah, of course. I think too many people get like a little too attached to their favorite things and view any form of criticism against that thing as like a personal slight. Not that I'm saying that's what you're doing in chat, but like it happens so often, at least in my experience as a streamer, where I'll like mention something that I dislike and people are like, how dare you? How dare you? After everything this game has done for you. Nine Fingers did put a bounty on your head.
Then that we put a boot upon hers.
Okay. Are you done talking?
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Who is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place?
The guardian spirits?
Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall
Are you telling me that there's like a rat syndicate and they charge rent here? Is that the implication? Have you done the Zents attacking the guild yet? No, we probably won't do that. You're quite quick to call me friend, unless I go back for Terrazul and then they're there or something. Of course we're friends, friend.
And you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand. Whenever you need.
I don't know if this bug still works, but in the final fight you can still call your allies help, like summoning Flaming Fist at the brain itself to deal damage. Is that a bug?
Or just a parasite poking through?
I assume that's how they wanted him. Just the parasite, totally.
Distressing.
I like that dialogue. That's good. When our minds minskled, I saw some strange things.
The mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
I was able to do that by simply opening the menu for it before entering the brain boss room. Oh, you mean like the actual like psyche? Yeah, I guess that probably wouldn't be intended.
Launching into the fray, no matter the foe, be they god.
I just feel like this game is mostly about companions. Seems weird to me that someone would play through this game solo on the first playthrough. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like, that's what I did.
Enough to know that he has no right to
it probably is unusual, but it's how I preferred to play. And it is how I still prefer to play.
What visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder? My pants.
But you know, we don't gotta hate on people for having fun, however they would like to.
Split skulls without fear of splitting bridges too.
To each their own, after all. Different strokes for different folks and all that.
Fear not for Minsk. With training,
I made mac and cheese for the first time. Hell yeah! I would love to have mac and cheese. Never mind your pants. You've walked between planes, fought gods. I love that last dialogue option too. You're literally too dumb to be breathing. It's also really fun mechanically. Yeah, I think playing solo mechanically is dope as hell.
We both fight evil wherever it is found. The who and where.
I started a solo playthrough with a mod for more fights, and it's my first time playing a monk and orc. Yeah, the additional encounters mod or whatever it's called, really cool. I'd smash Minsk. Real.
We can simply ask.
I'd rub his little bald head, his sweaty bald head. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were uncomfortable with our new power. We'll say don't shy away from the Tadpole. Yeah, we want him to take the Tadpole too.
Meaning there are untrue.
Before I started watching you, I would play with a full party, but after I only play solo or duo and can't imagine playing a full party again. Yeah, playing solo is dope. I'm glad I've converted people. Been meaning to do a solo run, so I might do that after work. Hell yeah, you should. Come, Minsk, mind meld with me, learn the power of the Tadpoles. Polly is so manipulative. I think she might be like our most manipulative character yet. She's a little fucked up. The fact that she like just tells everybody what they want to hear too, to try and get into their pants as well, like this is not a good lady. We ought to discuss the Tadpole.
Wish, but quietly, it is listening.
We need its power. I was running over to the burning mansion to grab the waypoint, only to be met with a big fight. Immediately rolled save because I'm far too weak to deal with that.
Must beware lest evil tricks him, steals his clothes, and kicks his backside with his own boots.
I think I know the fight you're talking about. I'm trying to remember. I remember that being a pretty cool fight too, but I might be mistaken. We stand no chance if we don't use the Tadpole's powers. There you go. I like this game more as a solo character too, by the way. It seems weird to me to not engage with the most content in this game. Okay, well, also, when I first played through the game, I didn't know how much of the content was locked behind companions. I mean, why would I assume that? Pretty much every other game that I've played with companions, the content has not been locked behind the companions. So I didn't really think it would be that big of a deal if I didn't play with companions. Specifically because it was my first playthrough. I'm a good listener.
Minsk is normally the strong and violent type.
Who knew she'd be so toxic? He does engage with the content when he plays with me. We keep Astarian in our camp and deliver bodies to him. That's true, we do.
This emperor played a very cruel trick.
It is kind of BS that so much is locked behind companions. Yeah, it is kind of lame. I think that's probably my biggest gripe with the game.
A face I never thought to see again.
Especially when it's just like part of the main storyline, like how like the Night Song stuff kind of is. I don't mind when it's kind of side content, but
it was not easy. She was a fierce and independent cub. She did not think she needed Mother Bear Minsk to protect her. And she was
Mother
right.
Bear Minsk. Can we call Minsk mommy? Is that what he's encouraging?
But it was the world that bowed to Jaheira.
Especially with Lae'zel. Yeah, Lae'zel locks a lot of side content away.
Along behind. And in the end,
Which is definitely a bummer.
who died protecting me.
What happened to her?
That is in the past. It showed me Jaheira
Is
not as
Minsk
she
the
was,
she-bear that
but as
Daddy
she
Halson talks about?
should
Must be.
have been.
Must be.
Hearing her voice again.
Gimblebach is my #1 victim. All my homies hate Gimblebach.
But then, the Emperor made a mistake. It did the one thing that Jaheira would never, ever do. It told Minsk exactly what he wanted to hear.
That's a classic.
Jaheira. Hers was more the habit of teaching Minsk many
You know, I have an eyebrow scar on my left eyebrow too. It's not nearly as cool looking as his though, unfortunately. Mine is like, it's like literally just a nick on my eyebrow from where I used to have a piercing.
If you say this tadpole is a weapon, then let us wield it. So long
After doing a lot of runs with companions, I find I like doing cozy duo runs now. One companion is enough, but I will never leave Astarian behind. Keep him safe at camp to relax. Okay, are we done? Are we done?
rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventure.
What happens if we press this button again?
As you wish, but quietly. It is
Okay, here we go. The Emperor has a way for us to become stronger to the Astral Touch Tadpole. Yes, I know, dude. I'm just trying to manipulate you into becoming all veiny and gross like me.
This Astral Tadpole looks a mite overripe, says Boo.
Almost like the game was meant to be played with companions. Yeah, but that's exactly why it's my biggest gripe. Because I don't think it needs to be meant to be played with companions. I don't think it would be too hard for them to just have Voss show up without Lae'zel in your party. Easy nat 20. Again.
Minsk trusting you. It is his stomach that might.
Don't forget to talk to Volo for his romance option. Oh man, I wish.
It has not caused you to paint the air with your innards of late.
Halson, Minsk X Halson Yowie.
If that is what you truly wish.
Would it really be Yowie if Minsk is mommy? Oh, we did it. We did it at last.
Life pulses from within.
Polly convincing somebody to ruin their life permanently after 2 conversations.
It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Okay, bottoms up. Well, tops open, I guess is what we're doing. Open your mind. Not really bottoms up. The mod to remove the ugly astral tadpole faces is always on my runs. Yeah, I don't blame you for that one. I think weirdly enough, Karlach is pretty normal looking, despite the tadpole's effects.
You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present.
I'm fighting with my cat. She's got her claws in my ribs, and I have my hands on her belly. I think she's winning. I don't know, if you have your hands on a cat's belly, I think you're like the winner by default, just because you gotta be touching a little cat belly. Okay,
You will grow to like Jaheira's incense in
how you
time.
feeling, buddy?
Like chewing herbs and soap, yes?
I'd like to know a little bit more about you.
Little to know, I think. I am huge.
True, he's massive. Oh no, there's so much dialogue here. All right, tell me about Rashomon.
My friend, there is much
Good
more to
lord.
know of Minsk's homeland.
Poor Jaheira having to see even her closest friend except the tadpole. Yeah, we gotta get Jaheira in on this too. Oh my god, we've been streaming for an hour. We haven't left camp yet. Oh my god. My friend.
Peaks that pierce the very belly of the sky. But
Oh, good lord.
the city too. Here it is loud with the daily
No rest for the yappers. See, this isn't even like romance related or mod related either. This has nothing to do with what we've installed. This is just what happens by default after you recruit Minsk in the game. What is this thing in the background, by the way? What am I looking at here? Is that like a it sounds like an amazing place. Why did you ever leave? Is this a person?
A warrior's quest of proving.
Like this kind of looks like a weird mind flayer hybrid of a person. Oh, it's Lae'zel's practice dummy? Oh, okay. that makes sense. I've been looking at that for a while trying to figure out what it is, because it's like glowing too. That makes sense. Time for my daily meeting. No need to pause this time. Yeah, your meeting is probably going to be finished before the yap session is. That's really cool, Minsk.
Here was dead, and so his Dajema could never be done.
I love how many just random fantasy words are being thrown in this too. We gotta lock the fuck in to understand what he's saying.
Politely disagreed. It was a little awkward, but he had already sworn his service to Boo.
Yeah, I could never be somebody's knight because I've sworn my service to Theodosia, alas. She's the lady of the house. Also, shoutouts to the drill for stopping. Just noticed that's gone now too.
The Council of Witches gave Minsk a pack of provisions and said it would be best if he continued his adventures for a time.
I never played Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, but I really liked Jaheira and Minsk in Baldur's Gate 3. It made the world feel bigger. I do like that aspect of it a lot, actually. Yeah, we were kind of talking about that yesterday. Like, I really like how much... I really like how much Jaheira has interactions in the city. I really like how many interactions Jaheira has in the city. That's a better way to say that. Because she really, like, blends into the world well. And having all of the NPCs react to her like they know either her legend or her personally is really cool. Very big fan of that. We haven't really played with Minsk long enough to see any of that with him, but hopefully there's some of that with him too.
Just check under your boot.
Something tells me Minsk doesn't know what he's saying, so you're good. Yeah. Okay, Rashomon sounds like an interesting place. Why did you leave? Larian paid homage to the other Baldur's Gate games. I love that. I know it's a little bit controversial what they did with Viconia, though. Because... I guess they like made the evil ending for Viconia canon. I guess they're like Viconia kind of fulfilled the same role as, I guess, Shadowheart in the previous games, where you can kind of have her be a bad guy or like fix her with your romance. And I guess by having Viconia continuing to work for Shar, she's got her evil ending as canon. I know a lot of people were kind of upset by that. Oh, for sure. Same for Saravok too. Yeah, Saravok I heard was a little controversial with his inclusion of the game because, like, I think I don't know if he also had redemption or something going on. Did you see what his arm just did? I swear to God, it just like clipped half out of existence. How do people not like potatoes? Now that's a good question. I love potatoes. I think it's really hard to not have potatoes taste good too. Like jacket potatoes are great, mashed potatoes, fried potatoes. Do them any which way and they're amazing. If you bring Minsk with you to the cut guy, there's some funny dialogue. Not as much as I would have liked, but you can ask him what he, the Stone Lord, thinks. Okay, I kind of want to do that now. I do like visiting the cut guy. Let's talk about something else.
Do you have much to say on the matter of something else?
Oh, he's so quirky. Are we... Wait, hold up. Is that it? Are we good? Oh, hey, Mizora. What the hell? She's just sauntering around camp.
You will grow to like Jaheira's incense in time.
Yes,
like
yes.
Chewing herbs and soap, yes?
I'd like to know more about you.
With many pretty pictures.
No, we are... That was one of like 6 dialogue options we just exhausted. Okay, buckle up, boys. We're here. Have you and Jaheira always had such a quarrelsome relationship?
Is it not wonderful?
Do you even know what quarrelsome means?
Work your friend so that she wishes to fill you with some crossbow quarrels, but knowing she never will for fear.
That's pretty close, actually, yeah.
There is no need for sweet words between companions such as we.
He was given the option to be better in Baldur's Gate 2, but this made that storyline not canon. I really do want to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 sometime. If I do, I will 100% stream those, don't you worry. Me when a bad bitch tells me to do something real. I think you're just describing a friend.
So, duty.
A while ago, I had my tonsils out and could only eat mashed potatoes for like 3 weeks, and now I can't get myself to eat them anymore. It's been like 5 years. I think I could eat mashed potatoes for 3 weeks and come out an unchanged man. I think I would thrive during... Was the Irish potato famine when they were stuck eating like only potatoes? Or was that when they ran out of potatoes? I don't know. I know there's a period of time where somebody was stuck eating like only potatoes. I think I could thrive during that time. I think I would do phenomenal. Is he gonna go through everybody? Oh dear.
Karlak is my Wicklaren. Or no, Karlak is a berserker, so
She is a berserker. That's canon.
My thanks.
Please do. Yeah, I'll figure out a time to stream Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. It's probably not very high up on my list because there's a lot of stuff on the list right now that I want to stream. And I know Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 aren't even like turn-based mode or anything, so they're not really too high up in terms of appeal, but well, they're on the list.
And then back to our adventuring.
All right, I'd like to know a little bit more about yo.
Many pretty pictures.
What's with the hamster?
Well, Boo, explain yourself.
Which companion is Polly's favorite cutscene kiss? To be honest with you, I don't even think we've kissed most of our companions. We've just romanced them. So I'm gonna go with Wyll. Let's go with Wyll. Does the hamster actually speak to you? I love potatoes so much. Me too. Did you forget about scurvy? I don't think potatoes will stop that, but I love your enthusiasm. No, I didn't forget about scurvy. I just simply would be built different. I simply just wouldn't get scurvy.
They are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wine.
Either that, or I would genetically modify my potatoes to prevent scurvy.
He told me that I had felt a great
Why haven't people done that already, actually? The potato famine was a blight that affected the potato crop across all of Europe. It hit the Irish harder than anywhere else because like 75% of the non-potato food the island produced was exported, so they were stuck eating only potato, and then the potatoes died, and half the island population either died or emigrated elsewhere. Okay, well, if I was living in the potato famine, maybe someday you'll trust me enough to get the real tale. If I was in the potato famine and I was in Ireland at the time and I had potatoes to eat, I would survive. There you go. That's how I feel about that. I think you're going to have to kiss each companion multiple times for science. Maybe another day when I can get out of dialogue hell. Jaheira said you spent a century as a statue on the wide. I'd like to hear about it. Hi, Theodosia. Good to see you, my love. Wasn't the potato famine man-made by the British? Sounds like something the British would do. They got around back in the day. They did stuff. I want to smooch Minsk so much. Can you smooch Minsk? I thought you couldn't.
None better to wield a brush than Minsk and Boo. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw.
Whoa, can you do that to me, Minsk? A wooga.
One moment we stood in the city slums. The next, ambush. Then Minsk and Boo walk on the wide with stone dust in sensitive places.
So that's I guess that makes sense for the Stone Lord thing, actually. Yeah. You never saw who did it?
Minsk was occupied with important matters. I was browsing a slum vendor stall.
Damn, bro doesn't even know how he got turned into a statue for like 100 years.
And then I was stoned. For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then it is now.
That would be kind of cool, actually, just like time traveling into the future. I mean, it would suck because you would lose everyone you love, but what do you make of this new world?
I do not like these metal men on the streets.
It's kind of like a reverse Weeping Angel type of thing. Is that what they're called? The Doctor Who villains, Weeping Angels, where they like send you into the past by touching you?
And the stench of evil still makes Boo wish for a tiny peg on his nose.
What does that mean? What does a tiny peg on his nose mean?
Minsk and Boo will not rest.
Is it true you traveled with the Ballspawn who saved Baldur's Gate?
Tales are told of Boo and Minsk. Many of them.
Weeping Angels are the ones who only move when you're not looking at them? Yeah, but then they touch you and then they send you into the past. Right? That's what they do?
Maybe. Did he take a bath in a river Styx and temporarily forget himself? I do not remember. But
Oh wait, I guess they do something when they catch you that I can't remember. I'm pretty sure they send you into the past. That is the Weeping Angel? Yeah, okay. Hell yeah. What is your fondest memory of adventuring with Ballspawn?
Sing of fallen gods and mighty battles, but that is a small part of
Yeah, there's some pretty cool Doctor Who villains in general. I remember being terrified of the Weeping Angels when I was younger. I remember being petrified of I think they're called the Silence. They're like alien dudes who you can only remember when you're looking at them, and they just like exist around people all the time. But the moment you look away from them, you just completely forget about them.
Too busy, she said.
I'm still not over what they did to Rory and Amy. Yeah, I remember me and my sister would watch Doctor Who together. We watched that episode together. I think it was called Blink. Maybe? I don't know. We watched that one episode with Rory and Amy and the Weeping Angels. And my sister was full on fucking sobbing by the end of it.
And wizards from every corner of the world bickered and bartered.
I wonder if there's a cryptid that only moves when you're looking at them and stays still if you're not looking at them. That feels like it would be a pretty easy cryptid to... Oh! My cat just fell. I feel like that would be a pretty easy monster to avoid, right? You just don't look at them. I guess it depends how quickly they move when you're looking at them. Because if you just like accidentally glance at them and you're dead, then that would be upsetting.
Not long after, Minsk and Boo were captured, and Jaheira was dead.
I don't think Minsk knows how to hold a conversation.
Be a babysitter again.
He's said like 25,000 lines for each one line that we've said. Brother, this is supposed to be a back and forth.
I know you miss her too.
You seem so positive for someone who has lost so much. We'll talk about something else. Okay. Any more dialogue, buddy?
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur.
He's so me. I guess he's kind of me-coded. Like I'm yapping at you guys. You're here listening to me. Kind of one-sided. All you told me about the old days, you seem so positive for someone who's lost so much.
Says the tadpole thrives on her misery.
Okay, we're almost done exhausting his dialogue. It is only taken like an hour and a half.
More to sour its stomach with good things, or better yet, not to think at all. With this in mind,
Okay, he's kind of real for that one. Minsk has an open book with many pretty pictures. He's such a himbo. Like, I thought Halsin was a himbo, but good lord, he's blowing Halsin out of the water.
What is it, my friend?
Okay.
Open book with many pretty pictures.
You travel with the Ballspawn. How did you come to trust the child of an evil god? We kind of already asked this question, but we're gonna exhaust his dialogue. That is the challenge of the run. We are here. He's doing what, Halsin? You heard me. He's blowing him out of the water. That's Mommy Minsk and Daddy Halsin getting at it, I guess.
Now, look closely at Minsk, and what do you see?
I see earrings. A fabulous tattoo.
Gaze is naturally caught on my handsome face. The face that is loved by all.
Halsin would be down. Yeah, I think Halsin would be down for pretty much anybody in the party.
To make Minsk blush. Do you see it? Who is correct? No beard.
I didn't even get a dialogue option that time.
Tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk. If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wit?
Minsk teaching us that evil is not inherited but taught. Surprisingly insightful.
I have many more
Insightful. Did I say infightful? Insightful.
Did not know you cared to hear them.
Very, very wise words from Minsk. Okay, are we good, homie?
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend.
Yeah. I don't like that all of these intros have been unique too.
Minsk is an open
because then we can't skip them.
many pretty pictures.
Okay, last one. We'll do this one time. I'm sure this is a button that you can press over and over, but we'll just do this the one time, and then we'll count that as being exhausted.
Have not gone unnoticed. Our friend wishes to
Not a big Minsk fan, but his dialogue is pretty funny. I hate to admit. Yeah, his dialogue is pretty funny. Yeah, sure. We'll hear Boo's opinions.
He is often mistaken for a pine cone, and many
He's a little like
what he knows.
early 2010s quirky for my taste, but he's pretty funny. How are you and Gale getting along?
Speak of the wizard.
Okay.
I could not have said it better myself.
He fucking hates Gale. What did he do to upset you?
Me one night with a little book of mischief, full of words. And
Game trying to give Minsk enough dialogue in Act 3 that would have fit into all 3 acts. I guess that's what it's doing here.
I refused.
They realized that they had Matt Mercer and they were like, "Fuck, we gotta get our money's worth out of this guy." He was trying to educate you. No harm in that.
An impossible task. Minsk knows everything that Minsk knows, and Boo knows the rest.
Boo must know a lot.
To educate himself in the ways of sword and
Minsk was spending time with Minthara? Yeah, I guess so.
Ah, yes. Gale also owns a cat. A cat with wings.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen his cat. We should probably go find his cat, right? You should give him a break. He's only trying to help.
He is not careful. Boo will shred his books.
Where is his cat? It's like on the roof of a building, right? I'd like to hear. Does he have? Okay, we can't even ask him about anybody else. Accidentally switched to my torch. Whoops. Okay, Lae'zel, do you have any dialogue? Rivington? Yeah. Okay, well, let's go find his cat.
Let us hope Mystra brings Gale good fortunes.
Okay, no dialogue there. Phenomenal. Hara is on the roof of the Temple of Ilmater. Okay, we'll go swing by there.
Ugh, that pointy-headed old fart talks too much.
So real, Jaheira. I feel you on that.
Mountains, walked between plains, and dragged himself back from death a dozen times. If he still believes in Gale, the boy should not be overly concerned what his lady love thinks.
Hey, hold up. Hold up. What do you mean? What do you mean his lady love? He's got one lady love. I wanted to ask you something. No. 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 Oh. Fuck me. I guess we haven't really talked to Jaheira yet either. Okay, here we go. Is it true that you fought the Dead 3 before? This is genuinely the hardest round that I've ever done. I love how excited you get when you realize there's no dialogue options. It's more rewarding than finishing a hard fight.
This is your story to write.
Oh my god.
Have I fulfilled my role?
I feel like if I just exhausted everybody's dialogue. Wait, hold up. We've done this dialogue before.
Against all life experience, I will choose.
We've done this dialogue before. I feel like if I finished all of the dialogue yesterday, the stream would have just been dialogue.
Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back, crossing the guild, wading.
Oh my god, she has unique intros every time too.
The one creature upon whom your very life depends.
Yeah, she definitely said that dialogue before.
Man and his rodent.
Did her dialogue get reset? I don't know. Maybe that option just is always there.
Risked much to help one man.
This is new dialogue though, so we have to listen to it. I finished the job and we're still yapping. No, you didn't really miss anything. It's honestly impressive how much dialogue there is. I remember casually watching my boyfriend play this game before I ever did and being overwhelmed by how long he spent in camp yapping with everyone. Yeah, this is insane. I can't believe people play like this. Don't go getting sentimental on me now, Harper.
Those misty eyes are just age. Yes, I feel myself growing older as we stand here. So.
Yeah, me too.
Lead the way.
Me too, lady.
Yours to command.
I wanted to ask you something. Okay, we've definitely done that. I don't think we've done any of these other options though. So you mentioned you know something of Illith's. No, we did this too.
Then
Yeah, we did this
who am I
dialogue.
speaking to? You then greetings.
Okay, I'm just gonna say we exhausted her dialogue. It was good enough, you know? Okay, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. We are free. Get our resources back. So I guess we'll go to the Stormshore Tabernacle in the Morrow. And then we will go grab Gale's cat, and then we'll go somewhere else. Never mind, there's another cutscene.
Get up. There's something you should see.
Hi, Lae'zel. Is everything all right? What does all this mean? Is this gonna break me up with her? I'm gonna quick save. I'm scared. Yeah, we'll just get out of the bed.
I know it's early, but this couldn't wait.
Lae'zel's best moment coming up. Oh, this is kind of cute.
I used to hate
That sure is the sunrise.
the glowing sky, the long shadows, the fading stars.
You know, she doesn't really look that bad with the half illithid stuff either, honestly. I think it kind of suits her.
I see the colors between.
The half illithid ruins it a little, but still peak. I don't know. I think it looks better on Gith than like most other people.
What do you see?
Like they're already pretty alien looking, so I don't think it looks as jarring. Hope life a future worth fighting for.
And something else too. Beauty. The dawn was
So true, Queen.
rustling leaves, agony. I couldn't wait to escape this place.
Polly looks so fucking funny. She looks so goofy. She was already goofy looking before the half illithid transformation, but with it, oh my god.
Showed me the betweens and beyonds. Between war and
It looks cool on Dragonborn. It's a shame there's no Dragonborn companion.
obsession. Most importantly,
But I mean, I guess you have to make room for like the 5 elves we got.
there's more, but I don't know how to say it. I don't know what to call it.
I agree with the Dragonborn. Looks uncanny on everyone else.
Whatever comes next.
I don't know if I've ever seen what the half illithid looks like on a Dragonborn.
When all this is over, will you stay with me? For good.
Sure, totes me goes. Yeah, we'll say I've been waiting so long to hear those words. I will stay with you, come what may. I guess Lae'zel's our end game then. Yeah, why not? She's simply the first person to ask us, so she wins Polly over just like that.
Source of my joy.
That's a cute scene. That's a very cute scene. We are now frog married. We are. Okay. Halsin's... Oh, we're all hungover. Oh, no. It also immediately kicked me out of camp, so I have to go back in and manually re-recruit everybody. But I guess we'll talk to Halsin first.
Sense of balance within the city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to
What have I done to deserve so many cutscenes?
peace. Yet it is not so.
Yeah, I'm afraid not, buddy.
Steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent.
I do like the newspaper quest line in the city. Kind of inconsequential, but it's pretty fun. Downloaded the polymod. Yeah, this was all self-inflicted, but yeah.
Sometimes it feels
This run is truly the most challenging for Matt. It is.
nature can only survive away from all this.
I don't think I've done a harder run yet. Harder than honor mode? Way harder than solo honor mode. Way harder than solo honor mode, for sure. Civilization is but an extension of nature. They can thrive together if given the chance. Same as Daniel and Oliver. I like that line.
A fine point.
Yeah. I like how we're having this like philosophical debate while he's hungover too.
Your wisdom shines through even in dark moments.
Not gonna lie, I've only used the polymod so that I could romance Gale and Halcyon at the same time. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's probably the more intended way that the mod is meant to be used. Oh no, we have another camp event. No. Okay. Maybe somebody just wants to talk? Mizora wants to talk? Hello.
Something on your mind?
You're the one with the exclamation mark. Cordula Elton accosted us in the lower city. What in the hell did you tell her?
Only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's
Time to romance Mizora? Banging is not the same as romance. We've already rejected her advances. Don't worry.
So eager to hear of your exploits.
Yap attack the run? No, literally. Literally. Alive, no thanks to you. I convinced her to stand down.
It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one.
This is good practice for ND people. What does ND mean?
This is the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
Yeah, that's the plan. All right, is that it? Okay, we still have the exclamation mark, which means I think we need a long rest again. So I guess we'll long rest again, and then we'll re-recruit everybody in the morning. Okay. Neurodivergent? Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, off to bed we go. I think if I auto-select, this is going to do all my alcohol again. Yep, it sure is. Can you not un-auto-select? So let's just do this. Please don't steal all my alcohol.
You sleep.
Oh, right. We need to do the Elf Song Tavern, too, so that we can see if we can get the, Oh. Astarion. We need to do the Elf Song Tavern to see if we can get the Emperor cutscene, too.
We're here to take you home.
The master needs all.
Why is this guy shirtless?
Come with us and be reborn.
Do what with us?
Again.
Take him if you want, just keep it down. Get away from us.
The master needs him. He must attend.
Oh,
Hey Teal, how's it going? Good to see you. I have the tism, and this is way more socializing than I usually do. I usually only recruit the companion I'm romancing. Yeah, that's understandable.
I know what you all want.
Very understandable.
More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The right of profane ascension will be mine.
No, it won't. We should stop that from happening. Come on, brother. We've talked about this.
And then I'm going to kill him.
I mean, we'll do that part, but not the completing the right part.
Stand with me.
Giving Astarion away is just -1 to his approval. Yeah, he really doesn't mind that much, now that you mention it. He's pretty okay with that.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual. But if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance.
So what happens if we just attack right here? Wouldn't that make the fight like way easier?
To their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master. I mean, I know Astarion doesn't like this, but we're gonna try and persuade him anyways. We need to talk some sense into this man. They pop away and don't die? That's a bummer.
Me like that. With the sweet little disappointed I'm not getting cuddly Astarion pout. I can't take it. I can't be what you want to see in me.
Okay, he's kind of real for that. We are kind of projecting what we want him to be onto him instead of accepting him for who he is. But that's the name of the game, baby. We're all about changing people, whether they want to be changed or not. We will say the ritual is a sacrifice. We'll just let him know. We'll just let him know. We'll say Cazador needs your souls. How about that?
The master doesn't need to lie to us. He controls us.
Yes, totally. Oof, toxic Poly QoL. Poly's a monster.
It's more cruel.
The more we play this run, the more I'm convinced that this is our worst character yet.
What do you need?
Somebody said it yesterday, and I was like, I don't know. The other characters have like slaughtered children, but I think Poly might be kind of a monster. What is happening here? Why are they just stanced up?
He owns us. We have no choice.
She's a great person.
Get out of here, Astarion. Before.
Oh, are we fighting them? We're fighting them. Hello? What happened to the rest of the people in camp? Where are my companions? Alright, we have to do like an actual like fair fight for once now. Interesting. They are all so EP, they're all tired from all the gossiping and talking they've got to do. Well, let's just make sure we can beat these people up real quick. Let's stun you. Boop. And stun you. Boop. And Astarion can go ahead and whack you. Boop. And can you do this? No, I didn't think so. And Pommel strike you. Wow, 1 damage. Huge. That was a decent chunk of damage. They're healing. What the hell? Can they just always do that? That's busted. Oh, it's kind of nice to just deal some hits though. Oh wait, hold up. I wasn't ready. There you go. Okay, who are we hitting next? Probably Violet. They're cheating? They are cheating, yeah. It's the only explanation. Oh yeah, they just poof away. That's lame. No XP either. That's super lame. I was hoping this would get us level 10. Leon! Resident Evil reference? Leon Kennedy? Dang, he missed. Who are we going for next? Hi, Theodosia. How'd you get so little? Oil him up quick. Yeah, we gotta get oiled up Leon Kennedy. Okay, my love. You know I don't like it when you're on the desk. Thank you. Yeah, good girl. Off the desk. What the hell? I just clicked on the floor next to him? Oh, no. Oh, no. All sorts of missing. Truant, are you gonna play RE9 next year? I'm gonna watch Blood Septic in chat play it. I'm gonna watch Astrid play it. I don't know if I'll play it myself. Dang, don't even get XP even. Oh, what the hell? It also he took my hex with him. Didn't even count as defeating him. We're missing like crazy too. This is just upsetting in every way. They saved against the stun. He's hexed forever? Yeah, I guess so. Get a little booming blade on Aurelia. Wow, we're so bad. I accidentally passed that turn while I still have my bonus action. Okay, whatever. Murder this guy, please. Please let me click on you. What? We can't hit any attacks. What is happening? They are cheating, yeah. I'm actually really bummed that we don't get to get any XP off of these guys. Despite... Oh, yeah. I always forget we have the Punch Drunk Bastard. Oh, well. Yeah, we don't get any XP despite beating them up. Terribly rude. He got his Executioner proccing, though. That's interesting.
At least you've met my family now.
Can't believe how you lied to them. You know they'll have to die for the rite to happen. We'll say, had we killed them, Cazador wouldn't be able to complete the rite.
Throw away centuries of planning on a scrap like this. They were pulled back just in time.
Yeah, which is bullshit. That's like actually cheating. Didn't even give us the chance to counterspell or anything.
He'll be even more furious when I get to that.
Do they at least start the ritual at like lower health now or something? Probably not. I mean, they have regeneration. They're vampires. What am I even saying?
No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
Of course. What I'm here for. Okay, can I go to bed now? Have to go back to work now. Hope you have a good day at work. Thanks for being here. Always a delight. Okay. Too bad. What is happening here? Okay. House is going through it a little bit. We have another exclamation mark. At least we had a little fight. Where is he going? What do you mean later? What is happening? Yeah, first we had House and twerking. Now Gale is giving us the cold shoulder. What? He's busy, man. He's just walking in like circles. Hello? Oh. Okay, I guess he went to the Stormshore Tabernacle. Off he goes. Alright, let's recruit everybody. Before we head off. You're already in our party. Who else wants to be in our party? Karlach? Come with me. Hello.
I dare Cazador to send more lackeys our way.
Oh my god, they have a unique dialogue for fucking everything. Like, honestly, truly impressive how many lines of dialogue they recorded for this game. But, like, please make it stop. Come on, we're heading out. Alright, you're coming with me. And you're coming with me.
Cazador is keen to greet his wayward son.
Doesn't the unlimited party mod have a recruit/dismissal option? They have an option that pops up to restore your party to a specific state after you long rest. But I believe that is only after you long rest if you had those people in your party before you long rested. Which unfortunately, because of Lae'zel's romance cutscene, we were not able to press that button and restore them to a previous state because she immediately knocked us right back into the real world without waking up in camp. You're still sleeping in the docks? I don't really understand why people are, like, every single playthrough I get somebody being like, why don't you get the hotel room? I'm gonna be honest with you, I've just never understood the point of getting the hotel room. No cozy tavern for the polycule. No, I wanted to do stuff in this run. I want to eventually maybe even beat this run. Follow me. It has nice music, you know, fair enough. I love the docks. I like the docks too, actually. They're kind of cozy.
I thought the vampire spawn would have needed an invitation to enter.
Lol, you're ambitious. Yeah, it is kind of ambitious, huh? Have you ever slept near open bodies of water? Shit stinks. You get used to it.
Good. I do not like to stand idle.
Plus, I have to imagine, like, everywhere stinks in Baldur's Gate. It's kind of like a medieval city. I can't imagine they smelled good. Plus, I don't think the sewers in the city are functional. There's like 5 million cults down there and a whole bunch of gangs.
Company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Maybe, but then you stink. No member of the polycule has taken a bath since we started this run. Unless you count skinny dipping with Shadowheart. So I'm pretty sure we all stink anyways. Okay. But they have magic to cast prestidigitation? Look at this one campsite alone. Look at you think all of this junk, there's like rotten food laying on the floor. You think people come through and clean up the city? No way. Okay, I think we have every member of the party. Gale even says he likes your musk. He does, yeah, he's a freak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are we missing somebody? We're missing somebody. Gale, we're missing Gale. Because he's at the tabernacle. Okay. Gale, we need you. Where have you gone? Yeah, Lae'zel's into the stank as well, for sure. Hey, buddy.
She stands just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
She's not that impressive. We're a better partner.
Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the
Lae'zel has no frame of reference for how someone should smell. There's no smells in space. I am sure there are smells in the astral plane. Like they can speak and they can breathe and stuff.
Diluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra.
Well, I mean, I guess just in general, if you can speak, you can smell, right? Because like you need air to be able to speak and like make noise. So if you can speak, you can for sure smell.
The left one, too.
Lae'zel was never in the astral plane. Oh, well, even better. You don't owe her so much as a fingernail.
Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. At best, I was a close second. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am with
I don't like how he's still nervous about talking to his ex.
I always wonder what being nervous would
You have a new partner now.
I hate it.
You need to be over this, man. Why do you care what she thinks of you? Yeah, exactly.
To have the love of the goddess of magic.
Okay, he's still just talking about his ex all the time.
Experience beyond expression. During my time,
Imagine hearing from your partner that being with his ex was an experience beyond expression.
manner in which it ended.
I would be so choked.
The majority of it moots. I'm gonna have to improvise.
This man is basically just saying that we will never measure up to his ex. And he's asking us for advice? Make her squirm. Yeah, just lie to her. I don't care.
To actually pursue the crown. I'm not entirely sure I want to threaten Mystra.
Well, she's a goddess.
Turf, so to speak. I think it's best I keep.
I don't know. Me personally, I don't care who your ex is. If you tell me what Gale just told Polly, I'm breaking up with you.
I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The outer planes experience.
And that is fucked up.
Wait for me, please.
Okay. I still can't get over how the man banged a goddess, not even a Greek goddess too. That's better than any celebrity or royalty. I mean, it is impressive. I still don't think I would like constantly bring it up to my current partner if I were to bang a goddess.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
That's just not true. Look at the man. He does not look
I
well.
assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
Mystra groomed him though. She's a pedo. Yeah, she definitely groomed him. There's no denying that. She's a big old creep.
Disobeyed my instruction.
Along with being an asshole.
Because you had no right to ask that of me.
And to be honest with you,
Cast me out.
I don't think she looks very godly either. Like, she kind of just looks like I could go downtown and see like 3 women that look like this at a bar or a club or something like that. Probably not the clothes. The clothes are pretty impressive, but she looks like a generic hot woman. Yeah, exactly.
It is a corrupted
Nah, she's ugly. I don't think I go so far as to say she's ugly, but she's definitely not like godly levels of beauty. Generic hot is still hot. You know, fair enough. Fair enough.
Something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only.
She has a huge mouth. Okay, well, you know, don't hate on people with huge mouths, okay? I remember the first time I went to the dentist and I had to get like molds made of my teeth as an adult. They had to whip out the extra large trays. Some people got big mouths, okay?
And consumed no more than your powers was a miracle.
She's wearing the same dress as Floric. Counselor Floric is hotter. I honestly do think you're right. I think Counselor Floric is hotter, yeah.
I have allowed it to feed on the true weave.
I say that because she's a groomer, so I don't feel too bad. Yeah, no, we're allowed to roast her for sure. Truant was literally built for this yap run. I was built to yap. I got a big mouth, which means big yapping. She's literally not saying like anything new too. She's just being like, "Oh, did you know you could blow up the Elder Brain with your orb?" Like, yeah, I know. You told us that previously.
Great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on. As you always did.
I do like how Gale kind of looks like Jesus with the setup we've got going on. Besides the like illithid look, but you know. Okay, bye, Mystra. Welcome back, Gale. Do we have to listen to him yap about how amazing and perfect his ex is now?
My love, I hope you enjoyed our voyage through the cosmos.
What? He's bringing up our date now? Hello? Okay. You showed me eternity. I haven't stopped thinking about it. Okay.
This thing to a deserving canvas on which to place your beauty.
I wasn't expecting him to bring this up again.
I hope you don't think less of.
I guess I forgot to talk to him after that day.
Of what you already hold dear. I see that now.
Okay. You listen to me. You understood my concerns. How could I think less of you for that?
Fine calculus plucked each of us from the ether and thrust us together. I don't deserve you.
Seems like a weird moment to bring this up, buddy.
But I will do my utmost to earn the right. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
Yeah, how about everything that just happened with Mystra?
Strangely, no. Once a mere glimpse.
He didn't have an exclamation mark, so it's his fault. It is, yeah.
But not this time.
Can you pin the Discord? You can just do exclamation mark Discord, and then it'll pop up there. So there's also a link in the description.
Power. She contained universes. But now, it's hard to see any redeeming qualities in a lover who condemned you to death.
Yeah, thank you. Thank God.
Yours are capable of tenderness.
Oh my God, finally. Took his ass long enough. Continue.
There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
Love the continue bug. I have no idea what we just said. Does it show me? Oh, I wanted to speak about us. Okay.
No matter.
I think we've done most of those dialogue before.
Words to express it. What else is troubling you?
I think you told him to continue. I guess so.
Pleasure. Lead on.
Okay, are we good, buddy?
Is something on your mind? You could always unburden yourself.
I'm still kind of surprised by how little he had to say about all of that. But okay. How much gold do we have? Oh, what? Now he has an exclamation mark. We have not enough for Anointed in Splendor. Okay, there you go. Weird.
Soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time.
How do you feel now that you've done it?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself.
He has a little delay. Yeah, he was processing, I guess.
If I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite
I don't know, that's kind of more or less like exactly what she did.
I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation.
I guess she gave some details about what made him tick, but like... It's not your fault, you weren't to know.
But I should have known.
We'll try and be comforting for him.
About declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose.
True.
At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mystra's expectations.
Ah, he's back to talking about Mystra again.
Redemption is open at last. All I have to do is...
Redemption in the eyes of Mystra? I don't know, buddy. I don't know.
Carrying the crown of Karsus.
Is that what you want?
Perhaps. There's a few other options open to me. If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself, the orbs...
Okay, as long as he's not doing it for Mystra's favor.
I want to be me again.
We're gonna cure you, I promise.
Thank you. There aren't many I'd trust to stand beside me on such a journey. Fewer still who would do so because they believed I deserved such a chance. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. This dude needs a long, hard therapy. He does. Don't worry, we'll go to the therapy office soon.
I believe we've a date with an elder brain to get to. Shall we?
We shall. Thank you. Okay. Do we have anything like really good that we could donate here? We do. We have Reaper's Embrace. What is Minsk wearing? Right, the armor of agility. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do this real quick. Oh wait, not on Minsk. Hold up.
And in this place you sent
Polly, Statue of the Gods.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god.
Okay. Who should Polly pray to?
And in this place
What if we have her pray to Mystra? That would be kind of funny. Be like, Mystra, please don't take your boyfriend back. We'll... Okay, let's take a look at the gods of greed and darkness, because this is probably the most lore accurate for Polly. Maybe not. Balance and ambiguity.
Receive your donation.
Let's go with Tamora. Styrian and Mithara don't really like that though. Is there a god of love? That's a good question actually. Is there a god of love? Goddess of beauty and freedom? I mean, that's pretty close. I guess we'll go with beauty and freedom. And she can have Reaper's Embrace.
The amount you've offered proves your piety and devotion.
Sorry, Astarion and Minthara.
For a divine blessing.
Okay. Alistair, give us a little bit of a blessing. Thank you very much. I am not going to do this with every companion.
To their divine power.
But Polly will for sure go ahead and get Anointed in Splendor. Very nice for her. That's +2 to all saving throws. We still never got the statue buff either, but I'm sure that'll be fine. Sure that'll be okay. For now, let us go real quick to Rivington. And go see if we can go find Tara. To reunite Gale with his cat. This makes me want to start a cleric playthrough again. Clerics are a lot of fun. Would highly recommend playing as a cleric. Okay. Off we go. To... Actually, this waypoint is probably faster, right? Pretty much in the middle. Astarion and Gale have a really sad banter here. Gale says, have you ever felt the call of the divine? And Astarion says, oh, I tried them all, none answered. Oh, that is... yeah, that is really sad. That is terribly depressing. Poor Astarion. Okay. Wow, it feels good to be walking about in the overworld. Okay, on top of the open hand temple. Hello, Tara. Are you here? There she is. Let's wait for Gale to get up here. There he is. Come along, buddy. Is he close enough? Hopefully. Meow.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I kind of assumed that she could speak like normally. I didn't realize that she like actually counted as a beast.
Now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set
God, she's so cute.
Here.
I wish Theodosia could fly. What's your Tressum doing here, Gale?
She isn't my Tressum. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Can you ask her to stop eating pigeons? I don't really care about the pigeons. She has given us a ring of blink. I guess she's giving it to Gale specifically. Let's talk to him real quick.
Tara remains as willful as ever. I'm glad you finally made her.
Your cat can fly? I wish my cat could. That would be so cool.
I feared she might have given up on me. I should have known better. Should never do such a thing.
That's something Tara and I have in common.
Wouldn't have her any other way.
That's cute.
I've actually been thinking about introducing the two of you anyway, over a sumptuous home-cooked meal, if that sounds at all to your taste.
Yeah, for sure, man. We'll go to Waterdeep. Why not?
Rival Ondar himself. Not to mention a larder stocked with my homemade Hundur sauce.
Hundur sauce. I love Hundur sauce. It's a date.
I can hardly wait.
I love the little fist pump he's just did.
Look forward to. I think it's time he went and saved the world. Don't you?
Yeah. Is that it? Oh, Shadowheart leveled up. Good for Shadowheart. Where is Gale in our list of guys here? Oh, way at the bottom. Ring of Blink. Lets him blink. That makes sense. Okay, so what happens if we have Gale talk to Tara?
Yes?
Oh, there you go. Have you got any other magic objects you'd be willing to part with?
Depends what you have to offer in return. I have very high standards, mind.
Okay. She has nothing. She has nothing on her. Okay. I guess these are items that we can offer. What about this? Okay. All right. Thanks, Tara. Okay, well, that was a nice interaction, I guess. Okay, let's go to Baldur's Gate. Let's go murder some cultists. Her voice being the same as Auntie Ethel always cracks me up. Yeah, that's pretty good. We're actually out of Hill Giant elixirs. Maybe I'd like to get more of those. I don't know how important it'll be for... What the hell? Steel Watchers jumping around the place? Ah, we can make one. Problem solved. Make a Bloodlust elixir too. Don't mind if I do. And then off we go to the Sharran Cloister. Come along, gang. Actually, before we all split up when we try and fly up the bridge, Shart, why don't you... God, she's got so many spells. Why don't you upcast Aid real quick? And because we walked 5 steps, we have more dialogue to do. So let's talk to Shart. Where is she? That's Minthara. Whoops. No, I do not. There she is.
I never thought I'd see it again.
Okay. Why did it stand out?
I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this?
I have no idea what graffiti she's talking about.
All the time
I'm assuming it's somewhere around here.
hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed.
She's hallucinating? Yeah, either that or I just did not see it. Okay. Are we... Wait, is this it right here? That can't be what she's talking about. Anyways, let's go up here and hopefully everybody will autopath correctly. Most of them seem to be doing pretty okay. Are the others going to be able to walk around? Nope. They do not understand the concept of walking around. What do you mean, not enough space? Okay, you can get up there. Karlak is up there now too. Halsin and Astarion. Huh. Don't know how Astarion's gonna get up there. I guess I'll just have him click up here. And Halsin can Misty step up here. Never mind. All of the other companions are in the way. Hold up, I saw a pixel. There you go. Is Astarion working his way over? He's coming. Okay. Surely he'll catch up with the rest of the gang at some point. Halsin, you good, dog? Is he attached? Nope, he's no longer attached. There you go. Okay, we made it up the hill. Let's see if we can have everybody come in here now. Filter inside, filter inside. Shadowheart, talk to Miri.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word.
Go team, yeah. Team deserves a big W for that one.
Face the consequences of your actions.
Arcane gates are a must for this party? Yeah, I didn't even consider arcane gates.
Do I know you? I like to be on a first name basis before I give someone a thrashing, ideally.
You haven't changed one bit, have you?
Damn.
I hope you remember it all.
Yeah, that's kind of a rude way to greet somebody who knows you.
Much of a failure you truly are.
What the hell?
It will come. All in due time.
It will what? Let us pass.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit.
I don't know if this is helpful at this point, but the shortcut key G will group and ungroup the polycule. Yeah, that's pretty helpful. The mapping of the what?
House of Grief. We strive to help.
There's so many people that cracks me up every time, the way they scurry. Yeah, they really scutter about. It's actually like a swarm of insects.
Or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me.
Yeah, totally. I consent. 100%. Okay, you know, before we do anything too crazy, because we are gonna fight soon, let's have Gale cast Mage Armor on himself, and Wyll can cast Mage Armor on himself. And in we go. So I don't think we're actually gonna do the mapping of the heart. We'll probably just go for the investigation check here, assuming somebody succeeds it. Hello? What's the DC on this? Okay, it's DC 20. That makes sense actually. Yeah, I guess we're not succeeding on this. Okay, whatever. We can do the mapping of the heart. Whoops. Did not mean to talk to anybody. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll do the mapping of the heart. I guess we'll have Shadowheart do the mapping of the heart, because this is her request, so yeah, why not? She is stuck, I think? She flew up onto the dais and got stuck. Get...
Yes,
I can't fucking click on the bench. Get on the bench, Shadowheart, please. Oh my god. This is a very impersonal therapy session.
No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Me too, Shadowheart. Me too.
Do you still not understand that? Now give me the truth.
Okay, so after we defeat the Sharrans here, I think next on our hit list is going to be Cazador. Who are you?
I am the one who asks the questions. She is the one who answers.
Why are they up in her face? Her disguise as a dark justiciar is perfect? Yeah, who knows? I can see how much you will enjoy your next solo playthrough. I'm so excited to play solo again.
I was sent to retrieve it at any cost.
And who tasked you?
I am so stoked.
Superior of Shut.
I mean, we're gonna do the Jack of all trades solo next, which I think will be like it'll be fun, but I think I'm a little less excited for it than I would be if we were doing like a solo run where I get to make a build. Because it's been a while since we've like actually made a build for a character. I don't really count the bear run as making a build for a character, since we just kind of wild shaped into a bear and then hit people. Truant's social battery's been drained since Act 1. Yeah, it's just the more companions we get, the more yapping we gotta go through.
All this evil Sharran incense.
Always a pleasure to see old.
I like small runs with just 1 to 2 companions. They let you really appreciate the romances. Yeah, that seems like the sweet spot for sure.
Now descend. You have much to answer for.
A ghost! Wait, no. A projection, says Boo.
Why is Minsk so involved in that cutscene? Out of all the companions. I know I'm probably annoying at this point, but can we actually get better looking helmet on Shart than this? Nope. Sorry. It's as good as it gets. No exploration XP for coming in here? There you go. Alright, level up time. Yippee! Level 10. This is actually a huge power spike for everybody. Well, not everybody, but for our spellcasters for sure. We get improved unarmored movement. We're even faster. Purity of body. Huge. Another key point. Then Astarion is up next, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, Gale gets a huge spike at this level. Why don't you take Bone Gel? Sure, why not? And then you can also take Crown of Madness. And then you get a feat at this level. So you already have 20 dex. We could bump up some of his other abilities that are kind of iffy. What else are we doing? We have Savage Attacker already. I don't think we really care about much else for Astarion here. So he can take the tried and true tough. He'll be a tanky fella. Yeah, I could take Great Weapon Master too, but let's be real, his chance to hit isn't really that great either. Mobile would have been okay too. Could have helped us like get him a little bit more maneuverable for Falara Louvre, but I think he's pretty okay with what he's got going on right now. He's kind of always already where we need him to be, because we're not really doing anything with his bonus action, so we can always dash with it, so I don't think we need mobile. And yeah, Great Weapon Master would have been more damage, I guess, but his chance to hit isn't the best either, as is. He can take Cone of Cold. Sure, why not? He also gets Fiendish Resilience. Resistance to a damage type. So I know Viconia has like a Divine Intervention-esque attack that she can do, where she like hits everybody in the battlefield. We never really see it in the solo runs, because I don't think she's programmed to do it against solo runs, but I guess we'll see how that goes with this fight. I'm hoping we can stun her pretty fast and then just kind of like be okay. Improved Wild Strike and Nature's Ward can turn into a dinosaur, and another person with guidance. Why not? Why not? Level 10 for Lae'zel is pretty okay. Extra D10 superiority die. Do level 10 fighters not get their third attack at this level? Interesting that druids do. There's also a bunch of Radiant Retort on these Sharrans. I'm pretty sure it's actually just Viconia that has Radiant Retort. It's level 11. Yeah, that is interesting. Okay, what else do we get here? None of these seem that good, to be honest with you. Maybe Precision Attack and Distracting Strike? I don't know. We're probably not going to use either of those. Better to just use the ones that we already have. And she gets Aura of Courage. Cool. Can't be frightened. I thought we were done for a moment. Shadowheart is up next. Gets Divine Intervention of her own. Coolio. We'll take Toll the Dead. And Halsin's up next. He gets to hit more times, which is actually really nice for him. He can take Resistance. He can turn into Myrmidons too, which is also very good. Gale can go ahead and take Toll the Dead as well, I guess. And then he can also take Cloud Kill and Cone of Cold, sure. And we're done. Yippee. Okay, might want to prepare more spells or something, more like AoE spells for the gang, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. I've never actually done this fight with like a massive party before, or like really a party before at all. Is everybody here? I think so. For some reason it looked like we were missing a few people. Hey Frederick, how's it going, dude? Okay, let's real quick make sure we have all of our elixirs in order. So we want elixir. We want a Hill Giant Strength for Polly. We want Wyll. Where's Wyll? To have a Bloodlust elixir. And why don't we give Halsin a Vigilance elixir? And you know what? Let's give Gale a Vigilance elixir. Halsin can go ahead and turn into a bear real quick. Actually, yeah, we don't have the Tavern Brawler stuff going. Let's just have him be a bear. Myrmidons are probably better. Probably better to be like an air Myrmidon, honestly. But I like being a bear. Oh wait, he does have Tavern Brawler, doesn't he? Wait, does he? I don't remember. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. He does have Tavern Brawler. Okay, you know what? In that case, it's been so long since we've actually been in the real fight, I've forgotten. He'll go Earth Myrmidon mode. I like seeing all the big damage numbers on Earth Myrmidon. That's always a fun time.
Time to press ahead.
And off we go. Imagine doing this with old druids, an actual army. Yeah, if we use summons for everything, good lord. I would cry. Okay, Shadowheart, let's get your dialogue out of the way. So Viconia starts with Sanctuary up, right? Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. Because it means we can't instantly stun her.
They already heard how you disgrace
I guess maybe we can trigger her attack of opportunity. I don't know if she does that in Sanctuary, though. I know she has her, like, special Sanctuary that she'll do it out of, but...
I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours.
Just thought about the consumable supplies with this giant party. Has to be a nightmare. Actually, not really. I was a little worried about that at first, too, but because the fights end so quickly relative to the rounds, we don't really end up using a lot of resources.
Enough.
Like, we don't really need healing potions or anything, and because our party is so massive, we don't really need elixirs to make anybody strong enough to, like, clean up a whole fight by themselves.
And it's not going to be.
So even if we don't use elixirs, we're pretty okay in fights.
This is your family, and now you have turned your back on it.
Yeah, that's kind of the point, lady.
Prove yourself, and you squandered it.
Shadowheart has nothing to prove to the likes of you.
Misplaced camaraderie. How about this?
Yes, obviously, it would be much smarter to place your trust and faith in Shar, the Lady of Loss, who is terribly evil. She's all yours. Never. Oh. You know, I kind of thought that Shadowheart got to have some, like, people on her side, actually. I thought that was a thing. Okay, what are we doing here? I would love to know if I can actually provoke an attack of opportunity from you. I guess with the arrow isn't popping up, so I don't think so. Only if she stabs the Night Song? That makes sense. Okay, so let's go for the Fidelians first. Because those guys love spamming their darkness clouds. So you can go ahead and go up here. And then get this guy with a bop. And a bop. And a bop. You lived? Okay. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Then we can go ahead and move Astarion over here with a Shriek active. Right here should be pretty good. We'll just have him use a disengage so he doesn't trigger anybody along the way. Have him get right into the thick of things. End his turn, and then Gale. I don't think these guys can counterspell, so Gale will shoot you there. And then the rest will go into Fidelian Uttermask. No. Fidelian Gid. Pew 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 pew. She's using this to protect Fidelian Gid, who is not looking too hot right now. So yeah, go ahead. Wonderful sanctuary use. That did so much fucking damage. Gale hits like a fucking monster. Good lord. Okay, well, why don't we just move Gale like a little bit out of the way so that he can do that in the future? Magic Missile is so dumb. It is pretty silly. Why does... Oh, this is the Displacer Cloak. No, not the wolves. Okay, this is kind of perfect because now... Oh. Okay, well, now we gotta trigger her attack of opportunity here, but that's okay. Feel like that was overkill? Probably was overkill. Probably should have done the math on it. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Please get stunned. Thank you. Now that you're stunned, you are basically as good as dead. Karlach can go ahead and get frenzying. Gale's damage log is a Bible? Yeah, seriously. Okay, I think we're like fused into Minsk right now, so let's just skedaddle outside of him. And do a couple throws on you. Good work, Karlach. Minsk can go ahead and just do like a couple shots here. Oh god, volley's looking spicy, dude. Get a fat volley on like 4 people there, but no, we gotta take her out first. I guess what we can do is we can go in with Jaheira and she can try and one-shot her with like a cone of cold or something. That's probably not likely to work though. Yeah, we'll just have Minsk shoot you. Phew. That's a lot of damage. Phew. Knocked out. I guess that's for Shadowheart's quest. Wasn't really expecting that to happen, especially with an arrow. But okay. Move him out of the way a little bit. You can just end your turn there, and then... I wonder how good a Cone of Cold will be on this area. I somehow get the feeling that it's not going to be that good. Yeah, it doesn't go up the stairs at all. Okay, well, she can just go ahead and call lightning. Hit these two. Huge 16 damage to the Fidelian. Call that good enough. Minsk the Dexterous Bow Expert, you know it. Nice 17 damage there. Overwhelming Grief on... Wait, this is AoE? This whole time? I was wondering why this was a level 4 spell. That makes so much sense. It's AoE. Okay. Well... No? Any thoughts on Shriek versus Sing? I used Sing for the longest time. I think Sing is complete garbage compared to Shriek. I think Shriek is just amazing. It just does so much for you. Yeah, we don't really care if Halcyon gets bone chilled. He has like 2 million HP you gotta burn through. Okay, Minthara, what do you want to do? Probably go for one of the other Fidelians. Maybe go... we'll go this way. Make good use of the Shriek while we're here. And you can just go ahead and whack. And I guess we might as well use Soul Branding too. And whack. And activate our Aura of Courage, which I should have done before entering the fight, but whatever. The new Expedition 33 content is really fun. I played through it yesterday. Yeah, I wanna check it out, but to be honest with you, I'm kind of out of space on my computer. I have two 1 terabyte SSDs, and somehow I've ran out of space. Who would have thought? I definitely want to get some more. I want to get an external drive, like a 14 terabyte external drive or something. I saw them on sale on Amazon for like $200. And I just want to load all of that up with my video content so that I don't have to just have some of the older stuff sitting on my computer, because I want to keep backups. I have like cloud storage too, but it'd be much easier to just be able to bulk move a lot of my video footage over. Any hoodles, let's go ahead and use the Spirit Guardians. Is it all the video editing? Yeah, it's a lot of video footage stuff. Okay, well, let's go ahead and fly over here. Whee! Deal some damage that way. I was not expecting her to move like that, but there you go. Good stuff. And Wyll can go ahead and kill that Fidelian. Ever thought about setting up a simple HDD RAID array? I have no idea what that is, so I can't say that I have. Well, path is interrupted for a lot of these guys, so we'll just do it like this. And then, can I zip on somewhere where I can... Are you in that cloud of darkness? I don't think I can shoot this person anyways, unfortunately. But I might be able to shoot some of these other guys if I move, like, here. Shoot you, can shoot... Actually, maybe we'll be able to I don't think we'll be able to kill this guy, but we'll try. Do you have necrotic resistance at all? No. Okay, let's see how this goes. Go shoot him, Wyll. Yeah, not quite. Pretty close though. Oh yeah, fiendish resilience too. Give me what do these guys do? They like to do necrotic. Give me necrotic resistance. There you go, buddy. HDDs take forever to transfer to. I tried using one to keep all my game files on when I'm not playing that game, and it's way more effort. I just got faster downloads. Yeah, I don't think I'd really want to use HDDs again. Oh, really, dude? Rip Spirit Guardians. Basically 2 or more hard disk drives for cheap mass media storage. I can't imagine I would need more than like 14 terabytes from that one external SSD that I was looking at. I think I'll probably be okay with that. That'll probably be my Christmas present to myself. Let's just start swinging at whoever's closest. I'm too lazy to try and optimize this shit. Hello? That was a guy? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? You know, we'll action surge too. And I guess we'll swing at this guy too. Why not? This guy kind of reminds me of Minsk. Except, smaller. Mini Minsk. Minisk. Oh, somebody just did a lot of damage to Wyll. 24 damage? Poor guy. That was 26 damage to Halsin. Okay, what are we doing with the squad over here? I guess we'll just have Halsin continue to, wow, wail on these guys. Okay, kind of disappointing that you needed so many swings at that guy to get that done. Oh, he's bone chilled. Forgot about that. Oh well, no biggie. Who do you want to swing at? Can swing at... Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Not right now, buddy. Sorry. Swing at the wolf. Why not? Boop. And call that a turn. Gale can execute somebody here. Who do we want Gale to murder? Probably this guy. I think it'll only take 1 projectile to kill, but 2 works as well. And then 1 on you. Maybe like 3 on you. And we'll do 2 on one of these guys right here. Good lord. Gale's just fucking slaughtering everybody. Yeah, magic missile builds are pretty fucking fun. Big magic missile build fan. Okay, Polly, why don't you just start swinging at whoever's closest? Stunning strike this guy. Stunning strike this guy. Flurry of blows this guy. Very cool. Minsk can go ahead and... Imagine him being hasted there too. Yeah, being able to do that, like, if he had Bloodless Elixir and haste as well, being able to do that shit 3 times in 1 turn is insane. I don't know how volley really works, so let's take a look at it. Go ahead and fire a volley right. Can I hit 4 people with this? Oh, I sure can. Right there. Wow. That's so cool. It doesn't even, like, it counts as a regular attack. So I gotta just do it again. That was an insane amount of crit misses, but I mean, like, theoretically, that could have done a lot of damage if I didn't get, like, 3 crit misses. That's really good. That is so good. What the hell, dude? That's insane. Okay. Karlach can go ahead and just trigger these attacks of opportunity. We don't really care about that. Or hear me out. Get faster downloads and just download the game when you need it. That's actually, I know you're responding to somebody else right now, but that's actually what I tend to do with games these days. Because so many of the games I play are fucking massive. And, oh my god. So many of the games that I play are fucking massive, and I don't always play them that often. So I just kind of, whenever I want to play a game, I'll just uninstall it, and then I can install like a 100 gigabyte game in like half an hour or something. My internet speed's pretty good. So I'll just swap it out. And I have unlimited internet per month, so that's very cool. Okay, let's go beat up this Fidelian. Yeah, we'll use some bigger Divine Smites. Hold up a second. Why is that shit turned off? What's going on with that? How peculiar. There you go.
I will not fail.
Okay. Shadowheart, you can go ahead and use another Spirit Guardians. I really don't mind expending resources like crazy, even on fights where we don't necessarily need to, like this, because I can guarantee you we're gonna get some camp events sometime soon, so we're gonna have to rest anyways. So, you know, no biggie. Yeah. Go up here too. Hey, Broccoli Thoughts, how do you do? Good to see you. How's the stream been so far? A whole lot of dialogue, but I think we made it out of the worst of the dialogue at the very least. Please don't break my concentration. Or do that? That was painful. Okay. Why don't we throw a hex on you? Throw one beam at you, two beams at you. Pew pew pew. And then another 3 beams at you. And that is a pretty good will turn. That was a lot of damage. Kind of rude, I'm afraid. But we're just gonna murder you. And you know what? We'll use a second wind. How about that? 12 HP. Isn't that like almost as low as we could go? Yep. Oh well. We don't really need to have good healing. My PC also came with like 5 SATA cables, so I could just get more SSDs. Yeah, that's probably what I should do too. Probably. I don't know who I can sneak attack here. I don't think this guy's sneak attackable. But we're gonna go after him anyways. Sorry, Night Mist. Yeah, fuck it. You're dead. And Hendley, you're gonna make me happy. Been a while since poor Astarion has been happy. Frederick, what are you doing here, man? Good luck getting SSDs right now. Oh no, our AI farms doing SSD stuff? That's a bummer. Okay, I guess we'll talk to Viconia real quick. Pretty easy fight. The only real concern there was Viconia, and she went out in like 2 turns. Didn't even need the whole party focusing on her. SSDs and RAM are crazy right now. That blows. We'll say make it quick.
Where are they?
They're literally in the next room.
Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me.
They are right through that door in the chamber.
Damn, Viconia is not looking so hot.
Where they have been all.
She really got clobbered.
You saw them many times. Only we made you forget.
It feels kind of nice to gank the people in this room, group up on them and beat them up, rather than the other way around.
They bled, at your hand.
Yeah, well, Shadowheart doesn't have meta knowledge.
Reunion?
Okay, her loss. She should simply try harder. You know what? If Shadowheart really cared about her parents, she would simply go to youtube.com/thetruant and watch one of my playthroughs to find out. Such cruelty.
Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me.
I'm so glad I didn't wait longer to build a new PC. Yeah, it's so lame that crypto bros and AI bros are always ruining shit for everybody in terms of technology. And buy some merch, yeah, and buy some merch. If Shadowheart really wanted to know where her parents were.
Claim they betrayed me, when in fact I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And
Why?
To cover my
Why the hell would you ever follow a god who tells you to do shit like that? Like, I know they're like being basically like brainwashed by Shar, but what do you get out of it?
To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end.
Well, good job, lady. Shard is definitely not the type of person to like and subscribe. I have a Chrome add-on that auto-likes videos for me. Oh, that's awesome. I should get an add-on like that. That's pretty smart. I like most videos that I watch just to like show support for the YouTubers and whatnot, but I definitely forget sometimes. What do you want to do, Shadowheart? Probably important to ask Shadowheart here.
I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
I honestly think that the best ending for Shadowheart is just to kill this lady. So we're gonna kill this lady.
Let go, mother.
Oh, damn. She got her with that one. She got her with that one. That was ice cold.
Crossroads you yourself once did, Viconia. But it seems you are not quite the teacher you thought.
All right, let's fuck him up.
Every chance to change your ways. Count yourself blessed.
She ate and left no crumbs? Yeah, seriously. Okay, kill Viconia. Bye-bye. What are we killing her with? Hello? Oh, we've got a sword, apparently. Have you read the Mistborn series? Because I just finished Hero of Ages and I'm feeling unwell. Yeah, I love the Mistborn series. Super great stuff. That was actually the first Brandon Sanderson series that I ever read. Really good. Really big fan. Okay, rip Viconia. We do get Viconia's walking fortress now. Is Shart... Where did Shart go? Is she still with us? I thought she walked off. She's definitely still with us, though. Okay. Well, let's get inside real quick. What are we giving to you? You want this? Is that good enough for you? Oh yeah, she loves the obsidian lace robe. But yeah, if you haven't read any other Brandon Sanderson, I would really recommend checking out Warbreaker if you like the Mistborn series. Have you been to Jaheira's house yet? No, actually, I haven't. Has she mentioned her house? To be honest with you, my eyes have kind of been glazing over a lot of the dialogue with Jaheira. I don't see a quest for it. Okay, well, let's talk to Arnell. You go to the afterlife of whatever god you worship, so you might as well pick the one you align with morally. That's why we have evil gods. But wouldn't an evil god's afterlife kind of fucking blow?
There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer.
Where did Shart go? Well, she's got huge spinning lights around her. Listen, there's a lot of people in the crowd, and they're almost always constantly glowing.
I'm here to get you out of here.
Is Wolbrin still breathing? Yes, I believe so. Did I miss the circus? No, I just did not do the circus. I know I did say I was gonna go to the matchmaker though, so thanks for the reminder. You should talk to Shadowheart's friend. Yeah, we can do that too. Nocturne or whatever their name is.
You see, it matters not if you raise
Hi Shar, how's it going?
if you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me,
No trident for Karlach? Nirulna? Are you serious, dude? You want me to use a weapon that does AoE damage when I have 11 people constantly swarming every battlefield? There's no way I'm gonna be able to hit enemies without hitting an ally. It's the same reason why I haven't really been drinking alcohol as Polly, despite having the punch-drunk bastard. Because it's a little awkward to try and drink alcohol and then have AoE damage on my attacks. You're a monster, not a goddess. One of the scenes that always makes me cry. Okay, I should probably lock in.
The shadow's shadow. There was no pain.
It would probably be worth it to go get the Band of the Mystic Scoundrel if we want to optimize though, but I don't want to take that detour to optimize. I want to try and stay focused on the companion stuff.
I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you.
I like his eyes. He's got very lovely eyes.
And free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put.
You know, they look pretty okay for people who have been tortured for decades.
Time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief.
Yeah, she doesn't look great.
Humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on
Shar's self-esteem is kind of low. I'm nothing. Yeah. Maybe that's what she needs. Just a pep talk, and she's okay.
Words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned.
Her dad's an elf? Yeah, I know he's an elf, but like I just mean like he doesn't even like have any like scars on him or anything. He's looking wonderful for being tortured. But I guess he's also a werewolf, right? They regenerate.
I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat.
I wish they actually made Shadowheart a werewolf in game. It would be so cool. Plus we'd get a werewolf and vampire companion. I'm okay with Shadowheart not being a werewolf. I think she already has a lot going on with her. I feel like if she was a werewolf, it would be kind of too much.
Understands, I think.
But I do wish they had the short race companion that they were like workshopping for a little while. Talk to your mother and father, see what they wish. Yeah, for sure.
I'm sorry. I didn't
Twilight Gate 3.
until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
In general, though, I just kind of wish they included like a single short companion. It's such a travesty that they have like 5 million elves.
Break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
To a party of wolf wild shaped rose with Shar, she must learn to confront her fear. Does she actually freak out when you turn into a wolf?
She was.
That would make sense.
You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
W dad, honestly.
I only just found you again after all this time.
W dad.
I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you.
I don't even remember any halflings in this game. There's Aaron in the Druid Grove. He's a halfling. Okay, so like obviously this is her choice. I don't want to like take this choice away from her or anything, but me personally, if I was in this situation, I would want somebody to tell me like, yeah, you should end their suffering.
Is this truly what you want?
I would want somebody to be there to like reassure me that that is the right thing to do.
You were meant to be a guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Hey Hala, how's it going? Good to see you.
I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Do you think they made Shadowheart's name Jen because of Jennifer English? What are those? Yeah, I guess I should have let the cutscene play out before I say what are those. What is happening here? What are those?
They bring Selûne's light to dark places.
Honestly, as far as ways to die, that seems pretty good. I would love to be turned into like a little moon mote and then fly off to heaven or whatever.
Are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
Okay. What should I call you now? Shadowheart or Genevieve?
Still, I can't run away from who I was all this time.
Shadowheart is such a corny name. I remember when the game first came out, and I heard her name was Shadowheart. I was like, really? Shadowheart? Okay.
My parents.
We got some dialogue to go through, gang.
Saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now.
That is rough, buddy.
To try and get my head together.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm glad that wasn't too much dialogue. We could do the whole mirror thing too if we wanted to. I'm too lazy. None of us are particularly good at it. I don't even know how it works when you have Shadowheart in the party. We don't really need the power. Let's go. I remember watching a streamer who did a duo run with her and named his character Black Lung. Okay, that's pretty good. Shadowheart and Black Lung. Okay, I said I would go talk to Nocturne. I think that's what their name is, who I believe is over here. And then I did say we would go to Jaheira's house too, and the circus. So we'll do the circus, and then I would really appreciate it if somebody could tell me where the hell Jaheira lives. Because I don't think I actually know where she lives. Hey Nocturne, how's it going?
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you.
How do you do?
It's me, Nocturne.
My parents just turned into moon modes. Truant the Prince of Fire. That's rough, buddy. That is. Whenever I say that's rough, buddy, I am referencing Zuko. For sure. Her house is in her house. Thank you.
Very different.
She's really close to the House of Grief. Okay. Maybe we'll do that first then.
You did. But that's not who I am now. I remember the other initiates used to tease you about your name. The one you chose to honor Lady Shar.
Yeah, to be fair, Shadowheart is a pretty cringe name.
I never found it funny, but I wasn't quite sure why. Eventually, I realized it was because I wasn't happy with who I was.
Nocturne's kind of like a cringe name too, but they are Sharrans. They're gonna be edgy.
Seeing how you fought on, I realized that I didn't have to. From then on,
They're talking about you, Truant? Talking about me? The name that I chose to honor Lady Shar?
started to make sense.
The Sharant?
Breathe.
It's a beautiful name. Suits you well.
Thank you. Picked it myself. But enough of that. I can't believe you're back.
I've been trying to.
Did she just miss us like slaughtering everybody else in the other room?
Doesn't amount to much.
She's really happy to see us here, despite killing everybody she's ever known.
This search for the artifact you were sent on. Some even thought it was the Mother Superior's plan alone, and not Lady Shar's intent. But now it seems you've turned on both the Mother Superior.
Yeah, we definitely did that. She's one of them, you can't trust her. I expect you'll have catching up to do.
There must be all sorts of things.
It's on the other side of the Society of Brilliance building? Okay, I think I know where that is. I don't know if I've ever actually been in the Society of Brilliance building either, but I'm pretty sure I know where it is.
You don't need Shar.
Maybe I'll try and do that in the Jack of all trades run. The Society of Brilliance, because I've just never done it before. I'll like get the egg and everything, and then I'll fight the little Githyanki kid.
Working as quartermaster, I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
God, it's been so long since I've actually spoken to Nocturne. I had no idea she was a vendor.
Do you seek to trade?
Yes, I do seek to trade.
I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Okay, let me see your wares. Hmm. damn. Well, that is kind of a disappointing stock. I'll take crawler mucus though. I mean, we have a lot of poison already, but maybe we'll use that against Orin or something. Okay. Well, why don't we go to Jaheira's home first? She has lots to say if you talk to her at Shadowheart. Oh, I kind of assumed that they... Whatever. I don't want to walk all the way back there. Whoops. Kind of assumed that was just the dialogue. Okay, let's go ahead and throw a shield on somebody. Who wants Viconia's Walking Fortress? I think Minthara does. Since she's our Giga Tank. And then we can throw the Safeguard shield on Jaheira. And then off we go to find where... We already rested, we don't need to do that again. To find where Jaheira lives. Okay. So isn't this the Society of Brilliance building? Right here? It's to my right. Is this her house? The Elarathan residence?
They talk a great deal, but do.
Hello? Yeah, this is it? Okay.
It is stand and deliver, little fig. Though I think
Little fig.
You bellow like a true berserker.
I always headcanon that she was kind of bullied and casted apart for being trans, which is why she kind of doesn't care about them being slaughtered. You know, that makes sense as a headcanon. Thank you, Noble Sentinel. God. Hello? Are these Jaheira's children right here? That's Jaheira's kid? Yeah, I guess so. This looks like Jaheira's house. I would love to have like vines all over my house. Hello. Hello, Jord. How's it going? So cute. I'm glad you find it cute. I don't know. I just do not find children cute. Like, pretty much ever.
She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road.
The bugs? Yeah, the bugs would be awful if you had all these vines inside your house.
If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
God damn. We'll cast a glance at Minsk.
Even Boo is not brave enough to fight.
Yeah, Jaheira is kind of a deadbeat.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
That's fucking awful. Met gorgeous. Yeah, we'll shame her for that. That's fucked up. Only 7? That's cold, Jaheira.
The cleric who cast the sending was wounded. Should I have sobbed on her shoulder?
Yeah.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it?
God, she is not a good mother.
Get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your
Vines are really damaging the structures, which is always disappointing. Yeah, they look so good whenever they're on buildings. Whenever I see like an old building with vines on it, I'm like, fuck me, that looks good.
By this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you?
She's got a point there. Got a point there.
Are we all doomed?
We're all going to die. I mean, we need Astarian points, so
Fine. Better in our home than quivering.
we'll go with that one. Nobody else liked that.
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our...
Yeah, Rion is kind of fucking goated, actually. I really like her.
Have mercy, sister. She's old after all.
I don't know if I'm as big of a fan of Jord. I don't know, something about Jord's vibes are off.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family.
God damn.
Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Okay, very, very deserved. Okay, let's talk to Jord.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You know, one look at you, Jordan, I was like, that's a mushroom man for sure.
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
Good lord. Okay, I'm a Jord fan now for sure.
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than...
I actually kind of like Jaheira less after meeting her children. I didn't realize she had quite so many children here that she just like abandoned. So your old Jaheira's wards?
Family, lifelong irritants. Use whichever term you wish.
Jaheira, girl.
9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him...
I want to hear the story of how Jaheira produced a half-orc child. I mean, it sounds like he's adopted.
Nature's law.
From what he just said, so... Yeah, she's seriously a deadbeat mom. There's a pin slot here. Jaheira, you got something that goes in here?
Coming along nicely there, Floki.
I'm assuming she does.
Strong roots.
Probably like a Harper pin, were I to wager. Do you have a Harper pin on you? You sure don't. Is a tourmaline ring. Maybe, can I look inside the desk? No. Pin is on the second story of the house. Okay. Let's go talk to Rion as we go up to the second story of the house. Hello, Rion.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
Minsk is chilling. He's a little bit, changed. But, you know, he's okay for the most part.
Sweaty steed inside. So, this cult. What's our plan?
We're going to murder them. That's the plan. I wonder if you get any dialogue for coming in here without Jaheira.
There are other ways to fight.
Probably not quite so much.
Like what?
But I might try this on my next playthrough. There are refugees outside the walls. They'll need protection.
In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right.
Yeah, Jaheira would forget about the innocents that she's protecting. Apparently that's just what Jaheira does.
If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still.
I love Rion's design so much.
Take what you need.
It's an okay design. I mean, she doesn't look too different from just like other characters in the game to me, honestly. But yeah, this is solid.
Lovely as it is to have you back, Mother. Go away. You have work to do.
If she dies, the kids flee? Maybe.
Wait, one more
Hey
thing.
JJ, how do you do? How's it going?
There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Meanwhile, Halsin actively has been crying about the refugees. Which one of them is the better person? Yeah, I mean, Halsin's always been the better person. I don't think that's ever been in question. Okay, well that's the bathroom, so that's probably not where the pin is. Hey Tate, how's it going? Looking for a pin in here somewhere. Pardon me, coming through. Hope you don't mind. There's no pins in here. Hey kid, you got a pin?
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
God, she's awful. She's like all of my least favorite distant relatives wrapped up in one.
Really dead.
She is awful. Kid will give it to you? Okay, hell yeah.
They didn't think I could.
Her name is Ryan?
Here.
You little sneak thief. Well, they were wrong.
I saw a short of someone attacking her kids and Jaheira was like, really? In my own home? That's pretty funny.
Had a few adventures. Like,
I fought alongside a warrior angel. That's true, we did that.
No, Cub. She does not mean me. Now, Cub. Solitude is a wonderful thing.
Jaheira was true neutral aligned in previous games, I believe. She should be neutral evil for this alone.
Here. I was keeping this safe.
Thanks, Tate.
My Harper pin.
You should, I don't know, start a podcast and move to Romania or something? Does Andrew Tate have a podcast? Is that a thing that he did? I feel like that's a thing he did.
Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
Okay, let's go to the Harper hideout. We'll get some cool loot here. This is where you get Belm, right? He did? Yeah, it seems like the type of guy who would start a podcast. For sure. Can you go in here without Jaheira in your party? The thumbnail makes it look like Shovel is included in the PolyamoryQoL. I mean, she does say it's fisting time. Yeah, you can.
But if you do not trust me,
Sorry, she's yapping. She's yapping about stuff. I gotta pay attention.
traps aren't meant for you.
Traps aren't meant for me, apparently.
Stay close,
Okay. In we go.
The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There are
Okay.
supplies here to aid us.
Hello, Postmaster Badger? Messenger Rats? Okay. Bruh, skull emoji. Did I miss something? I did what she told me to do. I took the box off the pressure plate. If I don't trust her, which I don't. This spot is my favorite house and kiss spot. There's a lot of stuff that lit up when we walked in here. Okay, we will disarm the loose planks, I guess. Which guidance to use? We have so many options. We got a key. I'm assuming we used to unlock the bookcase. No.
But if it's supplies you seek, weapons to aid in our fight, you won't find them behind that door.
Okay, well now I want to know what's behind the door.
Back there of worth to anyone but me.
All right, well now we gotta do this. If it matters to you, it matters to me. Yeah, show me.
My word, all you will find inside is dust and the moldering keepsakes of a much younger woman.
Jaheira, our friend has put their trust in
Thank you, Minsk.
Boo thinks it is only right to
Or I
return
guess
the gesture.
Boo. Thank you, Boo.
You so rarely make a habit of being right, Ranger, that it puts me ill at ease.
There are weapons behind there, Jaheira, you liar. I knew she was lying.
Go on. See what it is a foolish old Harper thinks worth hiding away.
Okay. What's back here? An opulent chest? Yeah, this is where you get Belm. Yeah, this is a very good weapon. Very cool weapon. Lets you do a bonus action attack once per turn, which is obviously very nice. Has a whirlwind attack too. Yeah, that's very good. And the Staff of the Ram. Wowee. Wowee.
They look strong as ever.
Yeah, I want to do a Belm build at some point. For sure.
A gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years.
Would be a shame if somebody were to throw this amulet into a pit then, Jaheira. Okay, maybe we should give Belm to somebody. I don't know who we would even want to give it to. We don't really have anybody that's running up and stabbing people that often. I guess we can give it to Minsk. He can use Belm. And we might as well give Khaled's gift to Jaheira. +1 up to 21. Yeah, it's kind of cheesing you. Not very cool. Okay. Is there anything else worth investigating down here? Can you talk to Jaheira? Yeah, we'll talk to Jaheira. I'm assuming she has lines anyways, despite not having an exclamation mark. And if you dual wield it, the bonus action attack will use your main hand. Yeah, Belm is really cool. I want to make a Belm build someday. Why don't you tell me about your family?
I have given you much reason to think that Harper's hoard secrets.
Yeah, we'll talk to the animals too, don't worry.
I promise you. This was not some intrigue. Just plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn.
That's every deadbeat's favorite excuse. Just trying to save your family from a cult.
I'd already done their mourning.
Clerics and barbarians often have a free bonus action. I mean, it really depends on the type of barbarian you are. Clerics, yeah.
Careful now.
They...
I get to say it.
But barbarians, yeah, there's berserker barbarians, which don't really have a free bonus action. Giant barbarians don't really have a free bonus action past a certain level once you get your kick.
They're Baldurian born and bred. The only
but yeah,
myself in this place. This city is a cesspit.
I don't know which class I would want to do the Belm build on. Probably, honestly, just like fighter or something. Actually, maybe like a Hexblade or something. I feel like Hexblades usually have pretty free bonus actions once you get your like curses on people. But we'll see. I want to do a Staff of the Ram build. Also, apparently the weapon has a hidden D6 force damage on it, according to the wiki. That's pretty cool. Wanted to ask you something. Anything to say about your husband or anything? What that amulet I found in your house?
Oh dear. Should I brace myself for some...
Truant, would you live in Baldur's Gate? Like, compared to where I currently live? No, no way.
Have earned better than glibness from me.
There's like a 50% chance that I get sacrificed to some evil god every time I leave my house if I live in Baldur's Gate.
A better one than me.
You could do something with Swashbuckler Rogue. I don't know. Rogues already have so many options of stuff to do with their bonus action. Especially Swashbuckler Rogues where you kind of want to be hit and run, so you kind of want to be like dashing as is. Plus, Rogues as a class generally don't really care if they get more than one hit on somebody each turn.
I'll not grant it by naming him in the same breath as my husband.
Let's try and pry into her personal life with a good old history check. Not quite, not quite. There you go. There you go.
The quiet, unassuming shadow.
We'll use inspiration for that.
Khalid was another
but yeah, I don't know. The more I'm thinking about it, the more that I kind of feel like Belm on like a Hexblade Warlock would be pretty cool. Because Hexblade Warlocks, I think, really like making a lot of attacks, right, with their curses. Because it gives you either more possibility to apply your curse, or if your curse is already on it, if I'm remembering the curse properly, then it deals like extra damage equal to your proficiency bonus each time you hit or something like that. Not to mention if you have Hex already on that enemy, then that's just more damage there too. So I'm kind of liking the idea of like Hexblade.
Khalid was quiet to a fault.
That sounds like it'd be pretty fun.
And when we were
I don't know if what weapon you would want to use the extra attack with though, like what weapon you would want to have in your main hand. But I'm sure there's some good choices. I'm sure there's some good stuff. Maybe we'll do a Belm build someday. He sounds like he had true strength. Sorry, Jaheira, my mind's been wandering. I've been thinking about Belm.
But he was a good man. The songs make much
Staff of the round melee build. I think Morning Frost is still the best melee staff. Morning Frost is a really good item in general.
But he had it when it
I think ice in this game is like a little overpowered, or like cold damage, I guess, is what I mean to say.
When you live a Harper's life, see all that a Harper sees.
Because of the support surrounding it. I mean, just like lightning damage, it doubles with the wet condition. And then if you have immunity to slipping or anything like that, you can very, very easily completely nullify your opponent's turns just by constantly having them slip. Okay, that was a little cute bit of dialogue. Alrighty. Let's do some animal speaking here. Have I never picked up a single potion of animal speaking this whole playthrough? Apparently not. Hey Jaheira, you got speak to animals prepared? Alright, let's talk to these guys. Chat to Halson before you leave? Okay.
It's good to have you home. The new
We'll talk to these guys, we'll talk to Halson, and then we'll be on our merry way. Oh. Kind of disappointing.
There's been killings in a holy place. Sticks of incense.
Morning Frost is better for ice spellcasters than melee. I mean, he's a really good melee item too. I mean, it probably is better for spellcasters, but it's really good for melee too.
I was never afforded a chance to start a family of my own. Serving nature always had to come first.
That's a bummer, I guess. Are you still content on my side?
The city, you mean, with all its noise, smoke, stone.
I was kind of expecting more dialogue from Halson if we were hyping up the dialogue with him here.
But I promised you my support, and that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see.
Yeah, there he goes, yapping about the refugees. He's just like caring mogging Jaheira, I guess. Jaheira wishes that she could care about the refugees as much as Halson does.
Penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in.
There's another Jaheira Halson combination dialogue you missed, but it's not a big deal. Well, maybe they should put some exclamation marks over their heads. They're grown people. They can tell me when they want to talk. We're really close to the bear scene. That's the real bear mode. We had the bear scene yesterday. Don't you worry. That already happened. I think that was yesterday.
There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups.
No, you missed the item that triggers it? It's fine.
Yes.
There's a million interactions in this game. We don't need to get every single one.
Before any of that.
There's one more. There's another bear scene. There's two bear scenes. The Rite of the Timeless Body Scroll. Okay, fine. I'll go get the Rite of the Timeless Body Scroll. We'll go check it out. Okay, Rite of the Timeless Body.
Rite of the Timeless Body.
And then we'll ask Jaheira about it. Where is Jaheira? Found a strange scroll in your sanctuary. Something about a timeless body?
The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things.
With the Drow twins? Oh, we're not going to do the Drow twins, so don't worry about that.
A ritual, or it is
Truant, this is your challenge. You need to hear them yap. I know it's the challenge. Fine, we'll listen to them yap.
If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach.
That sounds cool. I would like to have that.
I might have been strong enough to do it. I might be yet, with the right preparations.
Turns out I've got an ear infection. That blows. And anyone can use the scroll? Oh, bummer.
The scroll is not the ritual itself, only part of my research on its working. Do not look at me like that. I have been content to see the span of my natural years. A privilege far too few in this world can claim. I do not speak of clinging to life for its
Yeah,
own
yeah,
sake,
I
but
get
just
it. She's giving us the usual person searching for immortality spiel. She's like, I'm not doing it for my sake. I'm doing it for all the good that I can do in the world.
Small minds like Gortash or lost souls like Orin. It is every harper's hope to
I know other people would abuse this and meddle in the world longer than they should, and eventually cause more damage than good. But I'm different, so don't worry.
Isn't it our duty to burn on if we can? To fight
Mass produce the scroll, yeah.
Minsk does not understand the question. You will live forever, Jaheira.
I like how he's just like off screen saying that. I would do the ritual so I can be with this gilf as long as possible. Okay, kind of real, kind of real. Get over yourself, Harper. No one person can fix the world. Honestly, I think this is like she needs a wake-up call.
Well answered.
There you go.
In truth, I had put this ritual from my mind.
She needs to be told that she is
Trapped in that
going down the wrong path.
I turned to my research again. What if I was a little stronger? As fast as I once had been. Then you came.
Yeah, of course.
And made the question
Blame it on the age.
But I kept this. Just in case I
That's why you decide to turn into a panther and jump into the midst of the entire Moonrise army every time we fight them. Totally. It's because you're old.
Think of life as some simple tale after all.
I do the ritual so I could stay with Astarion forever because he's the only truly immortal party member.
I believe that still. But when I look on all that we have achieved since,
I mean, you get Halcyon high enough level, he's gonna live forever. I'm pretty sure, yeah. No Forks Given just said level 18 feature that stops aging and removes the need for food and water, and age 1 year for every 10. Okay, well, age 1 year for every 10. The house is basically immortal at that point too.
an ending, it would be no story at all. So I will accept mine, when and however it comes. As for this city story, well, that is entirely your problem now.
Excuse me? Are you like retiring right now? What do you mean entirely my problem? Enough of this cub stuff. My people live longer than yours, half-elf? Hell yeah.
And age better too. She who is most
Canonical that Polly is officially like 300 years old and she's just hitting on significantly younger people this whole time.
You still have a tadpole in your skull. You are almost certainly going to die first.
Okay. That was some fun dialogue, and then we have to talk to Halcyon. Hey, buddy.
Jaheira's wisdom is plain to see. One of the greatest ways in which you can serve nature.
Not Polly being a crib snatcher, yeah, just making her even more evil. How many polycules has she outlived?
My flesh is ready to yield, but I hope I shall be bold enough.
Does that mean we need to call Chris Hansen? I mean, it has always kind of disturbed me that like some of these people are like hundreds of years old and they're like flirting or dating with people who will never even live to be like a quarter of their age. Okay. That was a fun little interaction. Okay, off we go. Let's go to the circus so that we can see what the Dryad has to say there. Meanwhile, Lae'zel is like 22. Yeah. Age gap discourse must be wild in Faerun. Oh yeah, for sure. Is it bad to date someone if you're 250 and the other person is 50? I don't think that really matters as long as they're all adults. I don't know. Like that's a 200-year age gap. Like you gotta assume there's gonna be some difference in terms of life stages and maturity. I think it's a little impossible for us to like properly comprehend. So there's probably not a lot of point thinking about it because we don't know what somebody who's like 250 years old would even be like. Oh. I was kind of hoping they could just fly over and ignore this cutscene, but whoops.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The steel watch
I just followed the Harkness test. You know, fair enough. Fair enough.
have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in.
I am older than the country of America. You have graduated high school. Same, same. Edward Cullinan.
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus.
Are you gonna do the love test? Yeah, that's why we're here. We're here to do the love test. Don't you worry.
A circus! Can we go?
Yes, Karlak, we're going to the circus. Don't worry. I'd like to enter the circus. Please just let me in.
Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
I reckon it depends on the species, and each species' age rules, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's like...
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you.
I don't know, because... Even if, like, let's say, I know orcs mature at, like, 15 years old or something like that. Like, that's when they're, like, considered, like, full adults. And then, I know it takes a little bit longer for elves to be considered fully matured. So, like, is it normal? Like, would it be weird for, like, a 15-year-old orc to date, like, I don't know, let's say, I don't really remember how long it takes for elves to mature off the top of my head. I think it's like they're fully matured mentally when they're, like, 100 years old or something like that. So is it weird for, like, a 15-year-old orc to be dating, like a 50-year-old elf? How does that work? Suddenly elves being judgmental about elves dating humans makes more sense, yeah. Okay, in we are. Let's do the love test. You should do the love test after you discover Orin, so the nymph is not Orin. I mean, didn't we already, like, she was already came to our camp and everything. Is she still gonna disguise herself as one of these people too? Whatever, let's find out.
The city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb.
Elves age at close to a human rate, including mentally, but they're not considered adults in their culture until 100. Yeah, so would an elf find it weird if, like, a 50-year-old elf was dating like a 20-year-old orc? Would they be like, man, that orc is a predator, dating somebody who's not fully matured, or like fully an adult? I do love someone close to me, actually.
When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield.
Yes.
I pray you
We totally wield all three.
bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Let's get Wyll up there, I guess.
I'm more than game.
Sure, why not? Get Wyll up there. My husbando. One elf lady had some kind of halfling kink and other elves were looking at her weird for it? What the? What the? According to the Harkness test, they both have to be considered adults of their own species. Yeah, so I guess the 20-year-old orc is not allowed to date the 50-year-old elf. Why is she like half T-posing back there? Hello?
Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew.
Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Half-elves live 250 years and elves live 7,509 years. Why is that so specific? I guess it's kind of nice to know exactly how old you're gonna be when you die. Memories of our first night getting to know each other.
You are a source of light among shadows.
Quiz time. Have you listened to his yapping? Don't worry, I have OIO Prime to help me through this, apparently. I wonder what they do on their last 9 years. Yeah.
Pleasure. It is an honor to behold. We cannot live this life
I will consider a mature being when they're able to take care of themselves. I don't know. I mean, I was taking care of myself when I was like 14. I was like buying my own groceries and shit. Baldurin, the great hero of Baldur's Gate.
A hero in all senses, a courageous explorer and a just spirit. Would that we all aspire.
Aren't elves just immortal in some settings? Yeah, but I mean, not in every setting. Not in this setting.
Has been that of sunlight. But now we must
Never meet your idols. Yeah, he's gonna have a rough time when we eventually meet Baldurin.
to the future. Life is a difficult and tumultuous thing. With every smile, a tear often follows.
What is Will's greatest regret? I'm gonna bet selling his soul to the devil. Nope, apparently he's leaving behind his father.
No choice. But it's true. I often wonder, what if I'd said the right words, made the right promises?
Yeah, I really have not been listening to his yapping, apparently.
Maybe there'd be no absolute, no infections, no this.
D&D elves are recycled souls. At age 100, they start being able to trance and remember their past lives instead of sleep. That's fucking sick, dude. Wish I could do that.
You know me.
He said he would do it again. Yeah, he did say he would make the deal with the devil again.
And for that,
you're right.
I'm forever grateful.
Hey, Christina, how's it going?
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield.
I don't know, me personally, I would probably regret selling my soul just like a little bit. Have you met the cuck guy yet? I don't think we're gonna meet the cuck guy. I wanna like do stuff in this playthrough. I wanna do non-optional stuff. Well, maybe. Well, I guess it's still considered optional. I wanna progress the companion quest forward, I guess is what I mean.
That you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
Okay, we've done it. All right. Well, I guess we'll just go to bed now, real quick, because we have an exclamation mark over our head. And then we are going to, I think I've done everything that I said I would do, all of the little like dialogue stuff. We went to Jaheira's house, we went to the Dryad. So I think maybe we are okay to go murder Cazador? Truant torture run? That's pretty much what's happening, yeah. Okay. Anybody want to talk? Everybody feeling okay? Do a quick scan of the party. Looks like everything is all good. Okay, let's trim the party down. And off we go to bed. Stop trying to drink my alcohol. I need that. Okay, who is this?
Been here in a while.
Oh right, Shadowheart wants to talk, yeah.
Perhaps people lost
She mentioned that.
or forgot about it. I wanted to come here to see if I felt
You wanted to what here?
done before.
I was wondering what that exclamation mark above Poly meant. Yeah, that just means we have like a nighttime event.
Who I am.
Or like a camp event in general. You've turned from Shar doesn't necessarily oblige you to come here and embrace Selune.
True.
I like that. Make sure you have Scratch ready and visible for Cazador because Astarion will be yoinked and you will have 3 rounds to save him. I mean, that's good advice, but I really don't think we're going to be short on companions who will be able to use the help action to rescue Astarion. We will have 10 other people who can go.
By my hand.
But maybe we'll send in like a familiar of some sort to go tank Cazador's legendary action. They're not truly gone. Remember the moon mounts. Evil Shart will pour Dame Aylin's blood on the statue and have sex with you. Damn, we should have had Evil Shart.
Tell me what I was like as a little girl.
Damn, Truant, you let Shadowheart kill her parents? Yeah, it was the right thing to do. I stand by him. Which mod does that? The camp event pointer? That is a good question. I don't know if I remember to actually put that in the description, but it should be in the description. God, they changed how the stream overlay looks. Yes, it is in the description. It's called Show Camp Night Notification. That makes sense. Okay, we will embrace her. Evil Shart is not nice and she dumps you at the end. That's a bummer. I mean, this is good Shart. She's not even properly hugging me. She's giving me the hover hand. So I don't even think good Shart likes me that much. What's next?
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while.
High approval Shart will toss the spear away and kill her parents if you just say it's your decision. Yeah, I had the feeling that she was leaning towards killing her parents anyways. It's definitely the right move. Definitely the right move. So what is it now? Shadowheart or Genevieve?
She's as much a part of who I am as Genevieve.
That is such a bummer. Genevieve is such a way nicer name than Shadowheart.
Do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps.
I don't think Shadowheart suits anybody. I'm gonna be honest with you. But more power to you, girl. Okay. Are we good to go? Everybody's happy? Everybody's well rested? Feeling good? Get our party back in order. Looks like we're good to go. Okay. Let's do a bit of daily prep. Come here, Genevieve. Let's upcast aid. Very nice. Gale, you can go ahead and get some mage armor on yourself. Wyll, you can go ahead and get some mage armor on yourself. Bump this up. And off we go to Cazador. Finally, off to Cazador. I'm sure this will go well. I'm not too worried about the Cazador fight. The only thing that I'm kind of scared about is his legendary action. He does have fireballs too, now that I think about it. But we'll see how that goes. I have to imagine he'll go down in like a round or two. Can't believe you're dead naming Shart. I'm not dead naming her. I'm still calling her Shart and Shadowheart and all that. I'm just saying, Genevieve is a much nicer name, but more power to her. Okay. We should probably down some elixirs for the day. We can just not use very many resources as we fight our way to Cazador. We won't have to rest or anything. So I will simply start off with a Cloud Giant Strength Elixir for good old Cazador. And then Wyll can go ahead and use a Bloodlust Elixir. And that'll probably just be all the elixirs we need to actually get through some fights. Allison can go ahead and turn into an Earth Myrmidon again. And use a Vigilance Elixir. And we'll also have Shovel here. Cazador's Blight is a pain in the ass too. I don't think that's that big of a deal when we have a party this big. I don't think any amount of single target damage is going to be a pain, to be honest with you. Go Invisible Shovel. I think it's mainly the AoE that we have to worry about. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think it'll be okay.
I can sneak in. The security shouldn't be too tight.
Do a little quick save before we do any fights real quick. Starian's yapping away. I was mad when I played as Shadowheart that I couldn't choose to change my name to Genevieve, because Shadowheart is so lame as a name, but even when playing her, her mom will be like, no, I understand, Shadowheart is your new name. Yeah, that's a bummer.
The god's words are clear, but spoken without
That one skeleton spellcaster. Yeah, Chatterteeth is kind of a pain too. He has, I believe he has access to fear. I'm not 100% certain on that. I know he has eye bite. But we'll see how that goes. Give me guidance, Jaheira. I mean, the main thing is we kill Cazador ASAP, and then I think everything else will be totally fine.
Enter freely, and of your own will.
And I really doubt Cazador is going to be able to tank our guys that much. The eye bite rocked me my first playthrough. Yeah, eye bite is prone to do that, especially because we don't actually have good saving throws in this playthrough. Because I just haven't really been prioritizing that. Like, I haven't even gotten the statue buff because it just doesn't really feel necessary, and I don't want to go around farming gold for it. You know what? We will power up Harlack though for the day with some soul coins. Schlorp. There you go, gal pal. What is he yapping about? Is he talking about his ex? What we had was transcendent, euphoric, incandescent. Stop talking about your ex, Gale, for one fucking minute. I think Cazador will last 2 turns. Yeah, probably. I don't think it'll last long at all. He might not even last 2 turns, but we'll see. That might be overly ambitious. Anyways, let's murder this person. Actually, sorry, what am I doing? This is Wyll's job. Wyll is our innocent murderer. We're depriving him of his favorite pastime. Wyll, come here, buddy. Where's the other one? Hello? There are innocents to kill. Pew pew pew. Where there are innocents to kill, Wyll is here to murder them. Okay, down the stairs we go. Truant, have you seen Astarian's cutscene after you kill Cazador? I've seen pieces of it here and there. I haven't really ever paid close attention to it though. But yeah, I've seen like other people playing the game triggered the cutscene. Okay. Pop this open. Go ahead and zip on in. Whee. I always forget that it costs double movement to even fly over the vitality drain. Read this. Coolio. And then he can't zip on over again. I really don't want everybody else to auto path back in here. Whatever. Please don't path in here. No. Shovel. Now they're just milling about in there too. Stupid polycule. I know I could have stayed in turn-based mode and just like ended the turn and everything. Then I would have had to press end turn 10 million times, and that's also kind of a pain. Hey dude, how's it going? Not great odds of hitting. Not that we need great odds of hitting, apparently.
There's an inscription on the ring.
Thin line between polycule and death cult? It really is. Okay, good job. Does G not work with the poly limit mod? It works, don't worry. It is simply a rule for the run that we are not allowed to ungroup the party. It's like an arbitrary rule. It's not like a real rule. but it just kind of started happening in Act 1 because I thought it would be funny, so now we're doing it. Now we are not allowed to ungroup the party. It's against the polycule rules. Yeah, it's not against the rules of the run. The polycule is just deeply codependent. So they are not allowed to separate from each other.
Is covered in intricate text.
Haven't used that mod before, so I thought it could have been related. No, no worries. It's an understandable question.
Engraved with a family crest. Looking closer, you recognize the writing.
Don't need tactical positioning when you're 2.5 times stronger than a normal team. I honestly think that the strength is like it's not like a linear scale of strength. The more people you have in your party, I think it kind of is like exponential. Because not only are you dealing like that much more damage for each party member you have, but you're also spreading out the enemy damage that much more. Like their focus is split. They have more guys they need to go through. Which means every hit point is like a little bit more effective.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
Yeah, you tell him, Astarion. And you have more turns in a turn-based game? Yeah. The action economy is more in your favor, which is of course really helpful.
Come with us. Come to master.
Excuse me. I will not be
Welcome back, Miss Jane Doe. How's it going? Good to have you.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
It's a lot more interactive than the default cutscene. Would love it if I could see what's over here. Okay, Astarion's up first, all by his lonesome, huh? Well, why don't we have you? I mean, this is like kind of a waste of a spell slot, but it's not like he ever is going to use his spell slots for other stuff. So yeah, whatever. Just like drop a cloud of daggers there. Who cares? And then maybe skedaddle out of the way of everybody behind you. So they can do stuff. Minsk is up next. Volley is probably going to be huge here. I really like Volley. Volley is so nice. Yeah, we'll just shoot these three. Pew! And then we'll do another volley. I don't know if I can get more than 3 people in a volley. More than 2 people at this point. Whatever. We'll just go for these guys. Pew! Good job, buddy. Then you can zip on out of the way. Yeah, volley seems really, really fun. Can't believe I got it mixed up with Conjure Barrage like some bozo the other day. I would love to just do like a fat AoE here. I did say I was gonna like not really spend resources on this fight though, so we will avoid spending resources on this fight. I'm too lazy to find her actual cantrips, so you get a little Ig Miss. And White Mist is gonna come up to us. Okay. Let's get Wyll up here. Because he will dominate everybody here. He can shoot you. And then shoot you. Shoot you. And then he can shoot you 3 times. And then he can zip on out of here. And then let's actually switch to Halson next, so that we can just get him in here. We can go after this guy, because he also does big damage. Never mind. He actually does no damage, apparently. But that's pretty okay. We will beat this dude up with an intoxicating strike. Never mind. We will... Oh, that was my bonus action. No, I pressed the wrong one. Okay, whatever. We'll just beat him to death. Let's see if we can get this rat drunk. Does that count? Does that count as getting the rat drunk? And then we'll just throw this at you. Never mind. God, thrown weapons, dude. Okay, we'll throw it at the bat. How about that? Whoa. I'm a rhymer. I'm a poet, and I didn't even know it. We'll use some free magic missiles here. Just murder this guy. There you go. Good riddance. Shadowheart can go in here and use... God, she has so many options. She can use Toll of the Dead. Ow. Yeah, I'll redirect an attack against a bat. Hell yeah. Kick him in the face. I never had tried Hunter before. Enjoyed playing with the different varieties afterwards. Yeah, Hunter seems really cool, actually. I mean, I really like Ranger in this game. I am kind of always surprised by how much I enjoy playing Ranger whenever I play Ranger. But like, even... There's a guy over here. Hello? Even in like the most recent Trials of Tav video when I was playing Ranger, I was having a blast. Like that was a grand old time. And I really... Oh, that sucks. I really enjoyed the Ranger run too, of course. When we played that. I enjoy having Minsk in here as a Ranger as well. It's just good. It's really good. Sarah, yeah, Sarah the Ranger. She was a blast. Okay, we'll just do some brief whacks to you. Minthara is not dealing so much damage compared to the rest of the party. That's for sure. Astarion's slow ass, not being able to fly. Honestly, kind of embarrassing that you're a vampire who can't fly when all of your buddies can fly. Like, I'd feel a little... I'd like cringe at myself every time my buddies take off into the air. Drop a fat volley on you. Pew! Do another fat volley on these two. Pew! Good job, Minsk. I'm gonna get some sleep. Bye, everyone. See you later, Pewjack. Thanks for being here. Okay, Starion, why don't we cancel the Cloud of Daggers so nobody paths into it. And then we're going to do a short rest, and we're gonna take a short rest IRL real quick too, because I need to get some more water and whatnot. So I will be right back. Un momento, gang. Okay. We are so bad, gang. Is he in the House of Hope? If you're talking about me, no. This is Cazador's palace. Alrighty. Let's get right back into it. Chat, favorite fight in Act 3? I know I'm not chat, but... I'm probably gonna go with Raphael. Pretty good. I like the cuck fight, too. Big fan of the cuck fight. Like, unironically, I do like that fight. I like how it changes with the dialogue. It feels like a pretty good introduction to Act 3 and the types of enemies you're going to be facing. Yeah, I think it's just a fun introductory fight.
What in the hells? I never knew this was
It's a good testing ground for builds too.
Private quarters. Only he ever came in here.
Only he ever did what in here?
Him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Alright, descend into the depths of the palace. Where did we leave everybody else? Raphael kind of felt like the actual final boss, which is funny since he's optional. Yeah, he feels a lot more of how the final boss fight like should have felt compared to the Elder Brain. Because the Elder Brain does not really feel... Well, it's just not a good fight. It's just not really a fight at all. It's a DPS check, which kind of blows. Kind of blows indeed.
This door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation.
The brain fight's gonna be interesting with this many people too. Like, I don't think it'll be that hard, but we'll need to think about how we commit our damage as we like filter people into the fight, so that it's a legendary action, doesn't stop us from doing future damage on future turns. Okay, we gotta yap away to this man, and hopefully this will convince Astarion to be a good guy. Don't forget to talk to the spawn. Hard to forget when he pulls you in without a choice. Is this how you used to live, Astarion? Let's say, Astarion, do you know who these prisoners are?
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others.
He's been bugging us since the beginning. He has a constant bad influence throughout the game. He's an evil bastard who always acts composed, etc. Yeah, he's just a good boss fight. Like, they lead up to it. The actual fight is like a real fight too. They definitely did a good job with Raphael. He has his own theme song. Like, it's cool as hell.
You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
Oof.
Me so many sweet
This has got to be rough for Astarion.
My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
That's nice of him to remember at the very least.
Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how.
Damn, that's rough. Imagine you get your first kiss and then end up in like eternal torment. That's why you never hold hands before marriage, folks. Because you might end up like this guy. When you play as Astarion, you have to roll to remember him. That's pretty funny.
You notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
His scar matches one of the runes on your back.
The black mass too. Bound through the scars. Through me.
Favorite thing about Raphael is that he acts mysterious and sinister all game just to be a man-child in Act 3. Yeah, I think they did a good job with that too.
Everyone that shares my scar. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned
Damn, you got played, brother.
he turned
Player get played.
one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual. How long? What?
Kind of bothers me that these rune scars are available for character creation. Yeah, that is kind of funny. I like how none of the others are saying anything. They're just like letting Sebastian have his moment. We'll go with this persuasion. No, actually, let's let Astarion answer. This is his moment. This is his moment. Yeah. We'll let him do his thing. Amazing how his suit is still in perfect condition. Yeah, seriously. This whoever made this suit, whatever tailor made that, should use this as an advertisement.
You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Do they still need to poop? I don't know how. I don't really know if vampires like make waste. I don't know how that works. We'll go with we'll set you free. Come on, we got this. Easy first try.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
Yes. Exactly.
Destroy Cazador. You can't.
His face is covered in filth, but he has a clean white lace cravat. He uses prestidigitation, but only on his suit to keep it clean. We'll find a way.
What happens to us?
Like I said, we'll set you free. Yeah, we'll set him free.
This nightmare.
Mintar is not a fan. Minsk loves that though, surprisingly.
I promise you, I know that feeling all too well. But it
Okay, Astarion's being a good boy again, so I think we're good. I think we're okay. I remember watching a video on whether sex with a vampire is even possible if they have blood flow down there. People really will make videos on like anything. Oh, hold up, Astarion wants to chat. Hello.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian.
Hey buddy, how's it going?
Know what Cazador was capable of.
You still have to talk him out of it? I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
Played us for such fools. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood.
Yeah, that's a lot of people. You should probably not sacrifice that many souls.
Let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to
Does Cazador feed them to keep them alive? Even Spawn need blood to survive? I guess so. I guess he does. Probably giving them like rats and shit. You can save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought
You can talk to the kids too, by the way. I make it a personal rule to never talk to children if I don't have to.
they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
Let's go with in another life you'd have led me to this crypt and not that pretty clearing in the forest. I think this one will hit pretty hard.
Gods, I can't say you're wrong. I can only say I'm so glad we didn't meet then. I don't even want to think what would have happened to you.
Well, you should think about it, man. To care again is to live again. What now? Let's say don't avoid it. Yeah, face it. Many of these people are just fools like me who wanted to love you. Yeah, let's try and make him feel sympathy for these guys. Let's go with that one. Let's go with that one.
But from time to time, there was a Sebastian.
Exactly. They're people, dog. They're people. All right, I guess that's it. Okay, let's go murder Cazador. Okay. So, first things first. How did Shovel die? Who knows? Oh, through the necrotic aura, right? We'll summon Shovel. We'll summon Scratch. And you know what? We'll also summon
The work is never done.
Gregert. Been a while since we've had Gregert up here. And then Wyll has necrotic resistance still. Very good. Okay. The stinky child got her. Yeah, that is what happened. Okay. We'll do a little quick save. We will then go ahead and make sure we have daylight on Polly. And off we go. Hey, Cazador, how's it going, dude? What's up, man? What's going on here? Oh, there you go.
Who stands before us?
Took him a little bit. He took 20 radiant damage before he got into dialogue. He didn't lure the kids down there. He dragged them there with the other spawn from their parents at night. That is fucked up. That is really fucked up.
For abandoning your family, you should be begging our forgiveness.
We know all about the ritual. We're here to stop you. He doesn't owe you anything.
Have you fallen so far that this speaks for you?
He did kind of trade one manipulative I don't know, person for another manipulative person in his life, just making all of his decisions for him. Like, Polly really just convinces him to do whatever she wants. Doesn't let him go anywhere without her. Like, Polly's might be worse than Cazador at this rate. We're here to stop the ritual. Astarion just can't win? Yeah.
This ritual is centuries in the making.
3 is such a Cazador thing to say. That's what I was thinking too. We could just be like, hey, stop that, Astarion. Keep your cool. I didn't give you permission to freak out. Oh.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as
To be fair, Polly didn't make him use the astral tadpole, but she could have. She could have. She was feeling pretty close to it.
Small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything.
That's rough, buddy. Did you watch that video making Astarion use the tadpole? No, I forgot. I knew I was forgetting to do something. I'll try and remember to do it after today's stream. She's already better, and she didn't make him bite the drow. True. I guess it makes her like slightly better than Cazador, but maybe not by much. She's pretty much as controlling as it gets. Even in fights, she controls his every action. He doesn't even take a step without her permission. How much empty space is under Baldur's Gate with all these evil people having their huge headquarters underground? I've been thinking about that ever since I started playing this game. Okay, please don't immediately fireball everybody. Yeah, I'll counterspell that too. Level 5. Sure would be a shame if somebody were to level 5 counterspell that. Boop. Is Scratch in combat? Scratch must be like way at the end. Okay, well, I'm thinking we're just going to use like a speed potion with Minsk and then have him go free Astarion. Seems like a pretty good idea. Where did Cazador go? Does he not have his legendary action? Why doesn't he have his legendary action? Is this a bug, or is this something that happens when you like actually have Astarion in your party? He's feeling under the weather. Okay, well that makes sense. Anyways, let's have Minsk use a speed potion. Speed potion, we got a decent chunk of them. There you go, buddy. And we will zip on over. The sunlight damage? Maybe. I don't think sunlight normally does that. But I might be mistaken. Could have sworn he still had his legendary action in the cleric run. There you go. All cured. And Minsk can still fly somewhere. Try and shoot Cazador. He might not be able to reach. See how close he can get. Oh yeah, he can reach. 30% chance to hit though. Okay, let's have Polly go in and try and stun him. So we'll go for Stunning Strike. Oop. And then a Stunning Strike. Oop. He didn't even make a save the second time. What? Okay, it just didn't show it. Dang. He got really lucky on those rolls. And I don't want him to get lucky. Do I want to do more damage or do I just want to stun him? I guess we'll see how much damage we can do with Karlach here. I don't think we're really afraid of him, to be honest with you, because we have Gale and Wyll to counterspell. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and throw at him. Yeah, I didn't even have to use legendary resistance for that, which is kind of a bummer. I think if he did use legendary resistances for those, I would probably use a speed potion and go for broke, but the fact that he didn't... Maybe he'll use... Actually, maybe I should have done this first, because this can knock people prone. Maybe he'll use something here to avoid getting knocked prone. Oop. 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 Wow, this is kind of a rough start. We're just not hitting him. Okay, the fact that he's not... We don't have, like, any way to get advantage on him kind of blows, so... I think what we're gonna do, then, is we're going to... I'm doing this all in the wrong order. I didn't realize that Astarion would get a full turn here. I thought it'd be, like, helping somebody up from the dead. Should have taken a look at that first. Okay, well, in that case... Just because I've made a mistake doesn't mean I should keep committing to the wrong path. We're going to go ahead and use Falara Lua Shriek and then dash him all the way over to Astarion. Sorry, not Astarion, Cazador. Hello? Oh my god. Got a crit hit on that? Rude as hell. Okay. On his way here, we'll make sure that these two are volleyable, since Minsk is for sure not going to be hitting Cazador. So we'll use Shriek on these two to get them a couple times, dealing some pretty okay damage. And then he will continue on his merry way over to Cazador. I don't think we need to worry about getting shoved off. Like, if one of them gets shoved off, then it's like, okay. We don't really care that much. I guess Polly, we don't really want to get shoved off, so... What we can do, actually... We can have Halsin provoke an attack of opportunity. He can take the hit, because he's got tons of HP to go around. And then we'll have Polly go ahead and use... Drunken Technique to deal some more damage with the Shriek, and then she can back up so she's not in shove range, because we really want to stun him. And then we'll end our turn right here. You can go ahead and use Belm on Chatterteeth. Good lord, another crit miss? That's 4 crit misses in this one series of turns. That's rough. Okay. No, 3 crit misses, yeah. You can go ahead and fly here-ish, and then I guess... I don't know, just kill Chatterteeth. Since you can actually hit Chatterteeth. Hang on right there. That is everybody's turns. The Polycule is feeling stressed for Astarion? Yeah, I guess so. Oh no, stinky ghouls. Yeah, sure, why not? Some pretty good damage. They can be stinky for free? That's not fair. Okay, I don't think Cazador has shield or anything. He uses reaction anyways, so let's just go ahead and... Okay. I may have not realized just how much damage Gale does here. But I guess we'll just, I don't know, might as well just finish the fight here. Good lord. That's insane. I've never really done a magic missile build before. That's fucked up, dude. Oh no, you forgot to get thoroughly stuffed by Halcyon? Isn't that a level 6 spell? Gale is just a machine gun? Yeah, he's a monster for sure. Okay, well, that was pretty easy. Why don't we go ahead and drop some Spirit Guardians in. My god, that damage. Yeah, magic missile builds are kind of fucked up, huh? Once they come online at level 10 at the very least. Oh, I thought Karlach was an enemy there. My bad. Yeah, let's just fly over to Chatterteeth. Cool. Yeah, Gale can move away from this guy. And then Wyll will be free to move away from that guy too. So that we can go ahead and shoot you twice, kill you, blast you off the edge. Call that a day. Get our Bloodlust Elixir. Shoot twice at Chatterteeth. We could probably get somebody else if we move a little more this way. Except Minsk's fat ass is in the way. So maybe not. Too many bodies in the way. I guess it's probably more important to kill Chatterteeth. They're really... Oh, there's a pixel. Yeah, there you go. Okay, and then... why don't we do it like this? Kill those two, shoot Chatterteeth once. 2 more deaths. Then Jaheira can finish off Chatterteeth. We don't have to worry about him. Wow, it is, it turns out it's pretty powerful having a party of 11 people. Magic Missile is a great boss killer. Bosses usually have much higher AC. Unfortunately, he's going to be useless against Answer. Which is where we would really like to have a whole lot of damage coming in. Because Answer has his shitty, stupid scales. Reducing all damage by 4, but whatever. Bosses like Answer and Ketheric are a pain for Magic Missile. Yeah. They sure are.
Yes.
Not what I meant to do, but okay. Okay, who's getting murdered next? There's really not a lot of guys here. Guess she'll just fly in and start whacking Fallen Gur Hunter. Boop. You know what? Let's use a Giga Smite on this guy. Okay, we probably don't need to do a Giga Smite. But like a semi Giga Smite? Okay, Scratch is out of movement. Lae'zel is up. And why don't we do a trip attack? And another trip attack. And an action surge. And stab you. And stab you. Hello? Okay, never mind. We're gonna stab this guy. And we're gonna stab this guy. Because they rudely tried to interrupt. Minsk got stanked on. Whatever, we'll just skip his turn. You can get blasted. Another crit miss. Hello? Okay, there you go. Why did she have to move to such a specific spot to hit the bat? What is going on with that? Okay. Problem solved. Easy fight. Very easy fight. Didn't even have to send in a sacrifice to trigger his legendary action. Hello, Cazador. There you go. Hey, deep sea creature. Howdy do? Howdy do? Good to see you. Okay, that goes hard. I wish you could do that without Astarion. That goes so hard. You could just rip him out of his coffin. Yeah, that is so good.
And I'll be free of you.
Ayo.
I'll never have to fear you again.
All right, thrust away, big boy.
You started. I'll never have to fear.
Astarion got that cutscene 20 strength. Yeah, in-game Astarion cannot do that.
Would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place.
He's got such a weaselly voice. They did such a good job casting for Cazador.
And all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed. You included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
Cazador, you're gonna die terribly if you keep talking like that.
But I need your help.
I remember people complaining about his voice, but I thought it was really good. Yeah, I think it's great too. If I help you complete the ritual, it will kill all these people.
These people died years ago. Trust me on that. All that's left are feral.
My cat is snoring so freaking loudly. I love when cats snore loud enough that you can like hear them across the room. Theo does that sometimes so too. It's so cute.
Hundreds of thousands. But if they die and I ascend, I won't have to rely on the parasite to walk in the sun. I'll be free. Truly.
I do think it's funny how he got his ass handed to him and he still talks smack. Yeah, Cazador's like a generational hater.
Isn't that what you want?
He should get on like Khan Academy and teach people how to hate. Okay. Let's go ahead and say I want you to live a life you're proud of. You can't be proud of this. We'll hit him with the Eagle's Splendor. We'll hit him with the Guidance. We will surely first try this. That's an easy 32.
You're right. I can be better than that.
That wasn't that hard.
But I'm not above enjoying this.
Surprisingly a high check considering you're dating him. I mean, at this point in the game, it's pretty easy to do, especially if you're using illithid powers. Oh my god. Good lord. Okay, he's kind of real for that. He deserved worse, to be fair. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. God, Neil does such a good job.
Is it over?
Yep.
Is he?
Don't worry, there's nipple pasties. Please don't age restrict me.
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
What do you want it to mean? Yeah, come on, Hail Petrus.
Your choices are simple. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequence...
Kind of awkward knowing that Violet killed that child.
And what does it
I mean,
for them?
Astarian's probably killed a whole bunch of kids too. Them titties caught me off guard, can't lie. There's no titties here. Don't say that. Don't draw the attention of YouTube. We will not be getting age restricted. There are no titties. Let's release them. They deserve the same chance you got. Yeah. Why not? That is not Gale. That Gale did not. That was definitely not Gale.
They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
Wyll's hat reaction. Yeah, we got another live Wyll's hat reaction. I don't know why the game loves just zooming in on Wyll's hat. We did it. We freed the vampire spawn. I will say this scene hits a lot harder when you have Astarian in your party rather than just like sauntering in, murdering Cazador, and then freeing people with no dialogue.
Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble.
All right, they just saunter on off. They don't even like confer for a moment. I'm glad there's a good ending to all this, but realistically, these vampires would have torn the city apart. I don't know if you could say realistically when it comes to vampires. Like, I don't know. I don't know what a vampire would do. Okay, who wants to chat? Who's that? That's Astarian? That makes sense.
That's it.
See, you got your clothes back on. Thank you for that.
After all these years, these centuries.
Can't wait for the Underdark vampires to attack Baldur's Gate one day. I mean, I doubt it's ever gonna happen because it's gonna be a different studio making Baldur's Gate 4, but it would be pretty cool if
I'm glad you think so.
if like a lot of the choices that you made in Baldur's Gate 3 somehow affect like subplots in Baldur's Gate 4. Would be pretty cool.
What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much.
Goofy outfit always hurts me. What do you mean? He honestly, he pulls off the graceful cloth better than most people who wear it do.
I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in.
You got it, brother.
Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive.
I'm assuming that means like another half hour of camp dialogue when we get around to it. But for now, let's get out of here. Can we have Woe, please? I would love to have Woe. Oh, sorry, Rhapsody. My bad. Wait, aren't you supposed to get Woe here too? Where do you get Woe? I might be mistaken. Either way, I meant Rhapsody. I like Rhapsody a lot. Who wants Rhapsody? Wyll, do you want Rhapsody? Astarian has it? Oh, yeah. No? Who the hell has Woe? I have Woe. Alright. Sure, why not? Who wants Woe? We can give Woe to Jaheira, I guess? Jaheira, would you like Woe? You can have Woe. And then... Oh, what is happening? Where's Wyll? Wyll can have... Rhapsody. There you go. And let's go ahead and save. Astarian should have it. Astarian is our Falara Louvre bot. We send him out to where he needs to be. He does not get Woe, I'm afraid. Oh, you mean like he should have had it after the cutscene? Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Don't know what that was about. Hi, Ulma. How's it going? Am I gonna have to murder you?
Hold there, Spawn.
Okay, well, we're all spawn of somebody. Don't need to be rude about it.
I thought I was done with you people.
We're not done.
Never done with the girl.
My people are monster hunters. Those of us that remain, that is. Your companion attacked us in the night and stole our children. Then his master decimated what was left of the tribe.
I had no choice, as you monster hunters well know.
Yeah, come on.
So imagine my
The Gur are so full of
I
themselves.
heard you'd fled. Heard you were a rogue spawn, free from Cazador's control. We searched half the Sword Coast for you, hoping you could help us destroy him, only to track you right back here.
And we did it all without your help.
What did we find when we arrived? You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his
Doesn't the Gur in Act 1 try and kill Astarion if you reveal him to the Gur hunter?
Them would have been an even greater crime.
Or does he actually try and recruit Astarion? I'm pretty sure he just tries to kill him.
Cazador turned everyone we brought him into spawn. I can only
I might be mistaken though. Who knows? I don't remember what we did in this playthrough. I know we kept him hidden for like the first dialogue.
Although you may not like what
Yes, Gandrel tries to kill Astarion. Yeah, what do they mean they wanted to recruit Astarion to help them?
We will need to decide what it means.
Bunch of liars.
Have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest,
Astarion defending innocence is such a major character development. It is, yeah. I'm proud of him. I'm proud of him. He just wants to knock him out and carry him off. It's not a very nice way to recruit somebody. Okay, let's go to... You know what, real quick, before anything else, we're gonna go to the sewers so that we can get some easy XP and level up to level 11. Because that'll be nice and handy before we kill Ansur. And then we're gonna take a long rest and exhaust all the dialogue we have to, see where we're at. Okay. They're yapping about Boo or some shit. Aid the Underduke? Who the hell's the Underduke? Oh, yeah. The Zentrum, Nine Fingers, all that stuff. Yeah. I guess we need to do that too, right? I said I would complete all the companion quest lines. Okay, well, we'll do that at some point too. But after we talk to this guy...
Come to see what we did to poor old Sarin.
Yeah, totally.
Her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones.
Sounds like a reasonable reaction. I'm totally with you, man. Everyone has different ideas about how to make friends. He is/was in the Let's Kidnap the Potential Friends camp. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that's basically what I did with Theodosia when you think about it. And I think we're pretty good friends now. I went to a building. She was like locked up in a box and I was like, I'm taking you home. And now she lives here and she's never really left. I'm not with the Absolute.
I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin Bereki.
They do want to find their kids, so they aren't bad people. Maybe not good, but not bad. They just have black and white thinking and think it's just a monster. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't like the Gur. They just feel very, yeah, black and white's a good way to put it.
Your fellow cultists hunted us, so
Gotta hit the hay, have fun with the dialogue simulator, everyone. See you later, Blanche. Thanks for being here.
so was our loot until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us.
This guy really yaps, too. I low-key fuck with the sewer sorcerer. I like how he's hanging here and has no plot importance whatsoever. And he's, like, pretty strong, too. For just a random guy hanging out in the sewers.
Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too. leaving only me.
Yeah. Oh my god, he's yapping so much. Okay, so I'm thinking after this we'll go do the Minsk thing just to get that out of the way. I didn't realize that was actually part of Minsk's, like, actual quest line. I thought he was just gonna be okay with us ending it there, but we'll go do that. We'll say, I am not a cultist, and I don't think your friend was either. No, that was the wrong one. We just lost Eagle Splendor. Oh wait, no, we can change it still. We can change it still. Okay, we're good. Easy 32.
She swore she was no cultist, but
Which I think this gives like 5,000 XP or something crazy. Maybe like 4,000. But either way, enough to hit level 11.
pass then, and do not come back. This is Saren's final resting place and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Sounds good, man. Okay, how much XP do we get from that? Okay, not that much. 3340. But, I mean, that's still a lot for just a dialogue check. And now we are level 11. Giving us another subclass feature, Drunkard's Luck. When you make an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw and have disadvantage on the roll, you can spend 2 key points to negate the disadvantage for that roll. This is our capstone feature. They really don't like giving drunk monks very cool features. But you know what? We'll take it. Time to get stuffed every day? Yeah, we'll have Halcyon stuff us every day from now on. Okay, what do we got here? Reliable talent. Very cool. Get another spell. Yeah, I don't know. Invisibility, sure. Why not? Halcyon. We'll make sure that he is prepared to stuff us. There you go, big boy. And sure, he can have heal on too. I wish there was XP in real life. When I turn in a big submittal at work, I should get to learn a spell. Yeah, me too. Me too. We get a Mystic Arcanum for Wyll. We can use Arcane Gate to get our people around. Honestly, I think that's what we're going to take. I think this is the Arcane Gate playthrough. And we'll grab Flame Strike. Because why not? Gale levels up. Higher level spell slots means bigger magic missiles, but I guess we'll grab some other stuff too because we can. Oh wait, no. We'll grab Globe so that we can not have to worry about Answer one bit. She's capable of stuffing us too, but we'll leave the stuffing up to Halcyon. Halcyon's good at stuffing people. Very cool. Another level 3 spell slot. Improved Divine Smite for Minthara, which means she's going to be in a interesting spot in the Raphael fight. But we'll see how it goes. She'll probably just be breaking down pillars. Extra attack for Lae'zel, giving her 3 attacks per attack action. Very cool. Can 11 people fit in the globe? Probably not easily, but I'm willing to sacrifice a few people. They don't need to all make it. She can have Sunbeam. Sunbeam is like kind of a better Call Lightning if you think about it, but you don't think about it too hard. Relentless Rage for Karlach. Coolio. All right. Very nice. I'm kind of surprised only Gale gets access to Globe of Invulnerability. I thought that was more spellcasters than that got access to it. I know sorcerers do too. Pretty sure sorcerers do too. But we'll throw that on instead of Everard's Black Tentacles. So you can have that ready. More like Moonbeam is a better Call Lightning. Moonbeam is kind of a better Call Lightning when you think about it, if you don't think about it too hard. Okay, let's go to the guild hall. Let's go to the guild hall. And we'll do Minsk's quest line. And then we will... I guess we'll take another short rest here real quick to restore some of our missing resources. No, I don't want to fight the Swagan. I'm going the wrong way. Please do not make me fight the Swagan. Yeah, we'll do Minsk quest line. We'll finish this up. And then we'll see where we're at time-wise. We'll probably go back to camp, talk to everybody, and then if we still have time, we'll do Onstar.
It might seem a bit ramshackle, but
Can't make enemies vulnerable to radiant damage. Lightning vulnerability is easy. Yeah, that's why I said if you don't think too hard about it, Moonbeam is better than Call Lightning.
Hold it there. Bad time to come visiting, my
But if you do think about it, Call Lightning is probably almost definitely better.
Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
Okay. I like how they weren't fighting yet. They waited for us to show up to give us a warning and then tell us that. Holy shit! Oh my god, Nine Fingers Keen. Good lord. She's out for blood. But the hamster man has not been using create water. Yeah, that's just kind of because they're like dead on round 2 anyways. But you're right, since I'm not using create water, I probably should be using Moonbeam. She always goes nuts in these fights for me. Yeah, whenever I see her fight, I'm always impressed. Always very impressed. Okay, let's just fly down here-ish. I keep getting these odd lag spikes whenever oh, I did not mean to walk there. That's okay. I keep getting these odd lag spikes whenever I'm playing with this full 11 party. Which I guess is bound to happen at some point. Okay, let's murder this person. Start working on this person. Pass our turn to Lady Flux. There's also this one battle master here who loves to spam like 5 trip attacks per turn. Holy shit. Crit attacks out the wazoo. Astarion is trapped. And he cannot fly, which means he's gonna not do much this turn. Especially because everybody is far away. Is that a bad guy? That's a bad guy. Shoot him. I don't know where you gotta go, but shoot him. What a shot. 8 damage. Speaking of fellas who are real good at shooting, why don't you go up here, big boy? And then go ahead and use a volley on these 3. You. God, I love volley. Volley is so cool. Yeah, volley seems amazing. Okay. Jaheira is also kind of stuck and cannot use light. So she can go here and blight this person. Minsk in his sniper nest? Yeah, who would have thought Minsk would be so good with a bow? Just from looking at the guy, you would not believe it. Yeah, I'll go fuck him up. There you go. I feel like even if we weren't here, I'm pretty sure this is the same thing that I said last time I did this fight. But I'm pretty sure even if we weren't here, the Zentarim would get completely fucked up. Like, these guys are crazy good. Okay, Gale, just get into the center of the arena and start eviscerating people. Let's see. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4 for you. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for you. There you go. Good enough.
No holding back.
Where is this person? They're right there. I don't know if Will's gonna be able to shoot from here, but we'll see how this goes. Goddamn railings, dude. Wait, was there a pixel there that I saw? No, that was just our buddy. Yeah, I don't think he can make that. Okay, then we Misty Step to go right here. And oh, I was really hoping we could send them flying off the edge. Another crit miss. That's not good. What? Okay. All right. What? What is happening? Wyll just loves shooting short people, children, gnomes? Yeah, I guess so. Hello? They're using the force. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, well, you know, they're doing it. They're beating up FaZe, so who can really complain? Let's get you drunk, buddy. We did it. They're drunk. Okay, where are you? You're way over there. Can we make that? Pretty please. Pretty please with the cherry on top. Come on. I don't think this will be close enough. No, not quite. Not quite, I'm afraid. I keep using the wrong intoxicating strike too. Okay, these guys are just way too far at this point. We'll just pass the turns. So we can get back to people who are ranged or can teleport or something. To finish this person off. Boop. Okay. Is that more or less the end of Minsk's questline? Are we good on that front? That was pretty fast. That is kind of what the drunk experience is like. Lie down on the floor and don't get up. I think usually being drunk involves a little less being dead. But yeah, pretty close. Pretty dang close. Hey, Nine Fingers Keen.
Kind of you to take the Zentarim down first. That doesn't make us friends.
You're welcome.
Come on then, Stone Lord. If you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
You have to convince him to not attack her.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
Okay, he's kind of real for that.
City's boot for too long.
The red string on his bow is really throwing me off. That thing is bright.
It will be Minsk.
The more I hear about alcohol, the less I want to take it up. Yeah, I don't know why you really... Like, if you're not into alcohol already, I don't know why you would want to take it up. Minsk, calm down. The battle is over. She do got a wicked rump. She do, yeah. She do.
Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but do you know, you were something of a hero of mine.
That's cute. That's kind of sweet.
Now your tongue twisted
I was so choked when I found out alcohol tastes bad.
Minsk and Boo are stone.
I don't know. I don't think it tastes like too bad in most drinks. But yeah, most alcoholic beverages are kind of just an attempt to make the alcohol be less noticeable.
Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter.
Being tipsy/drunk sucks in my opinion. I hate how weird it makes me feel. It's only good when you're chilling with friends, and even then it's kind of meh. I like being buzzed personally. I think it's a pretty fun feeling. I'm not gonna virtue signal on that regard. Not that I'm saying you are, but like I won't lie to you in order to virtue signal. I enjoy the feeling. But I still don't think you should go around doing it yourself if you don't drink alcohol to begin with. I like alcohol. Beer is fun. Yeah, I like beer. A couple of years ago, my sister got me an advent calendar with beer for like each day of the month, which was kind of fun. I like that. That was a fun gift.
A friend, even.
Very cool of my sister.
Jaheira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has this city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go.
There are heroes left. There's me. Yesterday, my friend drank half a liter of vodka in an hour and passed out for 3 hours before throwing up the entire contents of his stomach. See, that's just not what you're supposed to do with alcohol. I don't get why that would be fun. We'll say history will remember the Stone Lord as far worse a villain than Nine Fingers. Don't make it worse. Yeah, let's go with that one. I like that dialogue option. Get a little guidance going.
I am shamed.
He lost first in our game of Magic and took it pretty bad. That is okay. That is really funny. Guy who becomes an alcoholic when he loses a game of Magic. I mean, I've had some pretty rough losses, but I don't know if it's ever hit me that hard.
We could always work together.
With you, Minsk has no lust for gold.
I like drinking once in a while, but that's about it. Yeah, I don't drink that often either. Because like it kind of takes it out of me, to be honest with you. I'm usually a little hungover the next day. Magic strikes again. Yeah, I guarantee you he lost to like a mono blue player. He got all of his shit counterspelled and then he got killed first. That's rough, man. I've been there. Hey, Yeehaw Mac, how's it going? Good to see you.
Swords for the city when the watch and the fist fail us.
Me killing a handle of vodka because my mate keeps playing blue decks? Yeah, it's rough out there.
Serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes. Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
Yippee. Yeah, they accept. I don't really know what they're accepting, but
Be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
that's nice of him.
Not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
My hard drinking days from 21 to 23 years old are gone. I still like getting buzzed, but I get too tired or too sick when I try to get smashed. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel about it too. Now that I'm at the ancient age of 26 years old, alcohol just doesn't go down as easy. But I definitely like being buzzed. And I'm looking forward to hold up a second, I gotta lock in. Well, simple then. Trust the Boo will guide you both. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I am looking forward to the Christmas party that I'm going to on Saturday, though, for sure. We're gonna be like, everybody's gonna be bringing cocktails. We're gonna have a bunch of different Christmassy drinks and cozy up on the couch and, I don't know, put on a Yule log or something. It'll be fun.
Join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness.
You did say he was your hero, Estelle. Maybe you'll learn.
I love crushing 10 beers in 5 or 6 hours and being hungover for 36 hours now. Love approaching 30. Yeah, that sounds like a great way to spend a day. Or I guess like 2 days.
With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my
I think this dialogue tree is taking longer than the actual fight itself did.
So we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder.
You're welcome. Okay. Are we good with Minsk? Is he done? We've aided the Underduke. Tide completed. Yeah, I think we are pretty good. Okay, we gotta confront Gortash, and then we gotta do the Worm Way, and we gotta go grab the Orphic Hammer, and we gotta claim the Crown of Karsus. So, yeah, I guess we're next on our list is the Worm Way. But real quick, let's go to sleep, and then we'll see if there's any dialogue we have to do. We'll buy some Terrazul too, I guess. Okay. Any dialogue. You know, just to make sure we don't have a disaster for next stream, like we had at the start of today's stream, where it was literally just 2 hours of uninterrupted dialogue. Let's see if we can worm some dialogue out of our boys tonight. See how much we can get out of them, and then we'll make sure there's nothing they gotta say, and then we'll go to bed.
Even in the looming shadow of utter annihilation.
Very true, King. Very true. Want to speak about us?
Nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
Do you have anything more to say here? Anything new? Not really. I think we've talked about all that. Okay.
After all, a bond like ours hardly
Heading off to the
needs
UK
words.
next year and can legally drink there, but I don't think I actually want to. I mean, yeah, if you don't want to, don't do it. I will say the pub culture in the UK is kind of fun when you're just visiting. I went on a pub crawl when I was in London when I was 18. That was a pretty good time. I don't remember much of it. I remember having fun though. And I remember trying to get back to my hostel was like a bit of a disaster. And I don't really remember the trip back to my hostel, but I do remember that my friend told me that we were like making our way back to our hostel at like 4 or 5 in the morning or something like that. And my friend told me that apparently on the way back to our hostel, I threw up on some poor commuter's shoes. Some like some construction worker that has just hopped on the train to get to where he needed to be. So really feel bad for that guy.
Maybe in the next life.
But other than that, I think the night was fun. Everyone being half illithid is crazy. Yeah, I mean we gotta make sure that we've left our mark on them. Wanted to ask you something. Yeah, I think we've done all those already. Feeling good. Lae'zel, how are you doing?
How can I help?
Not very class solidarity of you? No, that was very rude of me. I'd like to talk about us.
Speak to me.
Did you ever get date night with Karlak? Yeah, we did that already. We did that earlier this stream. Okay, I think the talk about us options we've fully exhausted. Doesn't look like there's ever anything new there. Minsk, how's it going?
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear
Okay, got some Minsk dialogue.
You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one.
No way, I don't believe you.
And that same one man is Minsk.
Can we get a smooch with each companion before the stream ends? I'll tell you what, I'll give you a smooch with each companion before the run ends. Just remind me. Alas, alack, it cannot be so.
Please, my friend. Your noble tears will not make the confessing any easier.
I don't believe this.
I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along.
It's okay, Minsk. It's just because you're stupid. Don't worry about it, man.
Minsk can be a villain.
Nothing you can do about that.
9 fingers a hero.
OMG, Minsk half illithid. Why? Because we can.
Is there good and
because we can.
Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts.
Wow, what the fuck? I mean, it is because he's kind of stupid.
But still, I would hear what
half of your dialogue options to Minsk are just like, you're stupid. It's the game knows how stupid he is. He's not a smart man. It's okay. Everyone has the potential for good. It's just buried deeper in some or lost along the way.
I see. In the case of 9 fingers,
his head looks like a testicle. Okay, you need to go to the doctor if your testicles look like that.
be for Minsk and Boo to be her virtuous pinky. It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew.
Nah, bro, hands on shoulder, you're just dumb. Yeah, pretty much. That's what talking to Minsk is like most of the time.
There is good and evil in all.
Yes, there is.
So crack villainous skulls so that the virtue might leak.
Are you saying you pierce your balls? I mean, some people do that. Maybe not like the testicles themselves, but like the, you know, the area around it. Okay. There's a new line of dialogue here. I think this is new, right? Did we do this one?
It is a phrase in the old tongue of Rashiman, meaning
I think we maybe did this one. I remember him talking about it.
always know
As a
when
piercer, do not pierce your balls. Yeah, maybe not the balls
must
themselves.
into battle with a blunted sword, so that their rage might harm none but themselves.
Some people pierce your balls. Well, not my balls, but they pierce like the area around their balls. Okay, maybe we didn't do this dialogue before.
Boo and I.
But yeah, there's people who get like
Kind words, my friend.
piercings in that area.
Knows when he has made a mess that is.
I don't really understand the appeal of it myself, but you know,
But still, I will strive to be.
to each their own. Who am I to judge? I am but one man.
Even a blunt blade can break some bones, is it not so?
Very true, my man. Okay, we talked to Lae'zel already. Whoops. Sorry. Didn't mean to click on you. We talked to Lae'zel already. Let's talk to Wyll.
Let's talk.
Yes. Okay, nothing new there. Shadowheart, how are you doing?
Hello, lover. That sounded more
Hello,
debonair in my
lover.
head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Okay, we got something here. What about the memories that were taken from you?
Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did.
We just gotta load you up on Noble Stock and you'll be good.
Memories of pain.
We should have given it to what's her face, Dareth, so that we could just buy an infinite amount for poor old Shadowheart.
Overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed.
Man, I wish that Noble Stock were real to like improve my memory. I forget shit all the time.
I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them.
They'll fade with time. They always do.
Perhaps.
Half Illithid Shadowheart is making me emo. Good, excellent.
Find a way to live with them.
Shar did that for no other reason but sheer spite? My god, I can't believe Shar, the evil goddess, would do that.
Their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief.
I wish the veins only went to the face.
Perhaps she
I mean, the veins on the face are easily the most fucked up part. Like, the veins on the rest of the body look pretty okay compared to the rest, compared to the face.
up again, no matter how much it hurts.
Huh, what about us? Do you still remember all we've been through?
From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe.
Yippee! Shar is spiteful, shocking. Yeah, I for one am aghast. First the revelation about the Stone Lord, now this. Okay. Halson, how are you doing, big boy? Oh man, we like never talk to Halson, huh? I wanted to speak to you about the night we spent together. This is new.
Dreamed about for some time. And now I
It's so funny how into Polly everybody is. Like, she's not a good person, and no offense to Polly, I don't, especially with the half illicit thing, I don't think she's much of a looker. Like, she's kind of scary looking. But you know, everybody's into it. I've been dreaming about that as well. It was perfect.
Don't say that. Perfect would mean there is nothing left to explore. And I see.
You dreamed about having sex as a bear? Yeah, Halson's kind of a freak for that, but that's not too shocking. How am I holding up in your estimations? We've definitely done this before. I think he's gonna be doing that weird thing that the other companions were doing earlier where we need to click on him to refresh his dialogue. Yeah, here we go. I just wanted to see how you were faring.
Drifts to that dream I shared with
Bro can't stop thinking about it.
for a better future for all those who need it.
It's so funny to think of all of your comments about Polly being about Polly in general. I can laugh on Polly. Well, I'm glad you can laugh at them, but for all that I make fun of Polly, I swear I'm not making fun of the Polly community. How do you see our relationship? You are underestimating the power of her beard. Honestly, it's an impressive beard. Like, me personally, not into women with beards. But if I saw anybody with a beard that looked like that, I would take a moment to admire it. Because that type of beard takes like a lot of effort and grooming and everything.
You are all I want. not hoard you to myself.
That's very open-minded of you, Halson.
Let others know the happiness of being with you.
Very sweet of you. Okay. Anything else to say?
Nature has been most kind to let me share in your heart.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Just wanted to see how you were faring. Yeah, we're good. You're just repeating. How do you see your relationship?
Indeed,
Yeah. Okay. We're good with Halson. We're good with Halson. He's just repeating the same stuff. Okay, I think that is everybody. Which means we are good to go to sleep. Oh. Where has my long rest ability gone? Trim down to 4 party members, please. Off to bed we go. We will not drink our alcohol.
I should probably start getting used to the shadows again.
Yeah, I figured there was going to be a nighttime cutscene, despite the exclamation mark not showing up. We could still find a way to control the tadpole.
Maybe. But even if I could control it, it's a dangerous game.
Her beard care routine is called being a dwarf. Yeah, I wish I could grow a beard like that.
Assert itself. Make me a
Which means we are ready to go to sleep. Pointing emoji, laughing emoji. Yeah, what am I thinking? Thinking that we'll ever actually be able to go to sleep without a nighttime cutscene? I'll be with you either way. I hope you know that. Oh, look at how happy he looks there.
Death is always just around the corner with you.
I normally change something on my character's appearance in Act 3 because they have had time to have a bath, hairdressers, etc. Yeah, I usually do too, but
Something out in the city.
I am not doing that in this playthrough. This playthrough is going to take ages as is. Probably 2 more streams were I to wager. But, of course, lead on.
It's not far.
Okay, let's see. Next week, we're probably going to take... We're going to take out Gortash. We're going to take out Orin. That means Steel Watch Foundry, all of that stuff too. We will... A little stereotypical, don't you think?
But some things are classics for a reason.
Yeah, we'll have to fight Servok, we'll have to fight Orin, Raphael, the Brain. I don't think we'll be able to get all that done in one stream, especially with like a million lines of dialogue in between each of those. That's probably 2 more streams at least. But I want to be able to complete this run before the year's out. So long as I do that, I will be happy.
Not since the night I woke up down there. I had to punch a hole in the coffin and claw my way through 6 feet of dirt.
That sounds like a rough way to wake up.
I finally broke the surface, retching
Boink on grave, boink on grave.
Cazador was waiting.
We'll see. We'll see.
On I was his. Until today.
The bastard got what he was coming to him. Yeah.
Wipe away the stain he left on the world, though. For nearly 2 centuries, I stalked the streets like a ghost.
Kind of fucked up that the grave Cazador buried him in was a different grave than his grave. Yeah, that is kind of fucked up.
Dead and buried. Now I need to figure out who I am. What I want.
Okay. You're the person I love, the person I want.
I feel the same.
Feels like a pretty easy
You're
reaction.
by my side through all of this. Through bloodlust and pain and misery.
Yeah, lots of bloodlust.
You were patient.
But I can't really fault him on that one, because I feel like everybody in our party is kind of bloodlusty. Will especially.
You trusted me.
Will fucking loves
objectively
shooting
stupid
people.
thing to do. I feel safe.
Honestly, I think out of all of the builds that we've done in this run, like, yeah, Hunter's caught my eye because of volley, but that's kind of like a late game thing. Out of all of them, I kind of want to play another Warlock the most. I really like Warlock in this game. Eldritch Blast is so good. Whatever comes next, I've got you. And the thing is, I don't even want to do like a Hexblade or something. Playing with Will literally just makes me want to do another great old one, Warlock, so that I can crit fish and frighten people and knock them prone like we did with Gunter Goomley. That was so fun. We will give him his moment. Warlock Supremacy? Yeah, I think Warlock might be my favorite class in this game. It's so fun.
I've been dead on the ground for long enough.
You'd love a Sorlock Eldritch Blast spam build? I probably would. That was actually my very first build that I did in this game, actually. Now that you mention it. That was my very first solo build. I played it offline on balanced difficulty. I died a million fucking times. I was a Gith Sorlock Eldritch Blast build. We will say I thought you'd never ask. And then we will get the skip button ready.
I didn't care for you when we first met, but I do now.
Would you sell your soul IRL for the chance to Eldritch Blast? No. I think anybody who sells their soul IRL is kind of, I mean, not that people tend to do that, but I think people who would sell their soul IRL are kind of dumb.
And I wanted to.
Because if you get the opportunity to sell your soul, that confirms the existence of souls, which heavily insinuates that there's an afterlife. Which I feel like immediately means you should not sell your soul. Okay, I'm so ready for the skip button. Yeah, he's being a little freak. I get it. Who needs Eldritch Blast IRL when I can buy guns at Walmart? You're so real for that. Okay. No skip button necessary. Okay, are we good? Are we free? Have I made it out? Nobody else wants to talk? I think we're good to go. Okay, phenomenal. Real quick, let's go to the bar and buy some Terrazul. Hello?
So the guild, what are you having?
What are you having? Give me Terrazul. 3 turns of Terrazul. Won't say no to that. Thank you. Love me some drugs. The party's all grouped up, so we will have Halsin thoroughly stuff everybody. What happened to his spells? Am I blind, or is this just not on the hotbar? We'll have Halsin thoroughly stuff everybody. There you go. We will have Shart blast everybody with a 6th level aid. We have some tanky people in this party. That is huge. And you know what? I think we're gonna call the stream here. Because I am pretty exhausted, and then next week we can start with Answer, which I think will actually be pretty easy. We have, I don't even know how to center this here. Everybody's just looking in a different direction. We have a lot of people who I think can deal some damage to Answer. I don't know if it'll be like as fast as Cazador was, but we'll try. And then after that, we can just get started on the endgame stuff, which is Gortash, Orin, Raphael, the Brain. Which, as I said before, I really doubt we're going to be able to get it done in one stream, but I'll probably make sure that we get it done in 2 streams, even if we have to go a little bit overtime for the 2 streams. Because I don't want Act 3 to be 5 streams long. That would be kind of crazy. But either way, thanks for watching, folks. Join the Discord, !Discord, or click the link in the description below. !merch if you want to check out the merch. I'm going to try and get in the habit of saying that. I really appreciate you guys being here. Kind of a chill playthrough, I know. But we are almost done. Fret not. And then we are going to start up the Jack of all trades run, which I know a lot of people have been waiting for. We'll probably ring in the new year with that one. So that'll be an exciting start to the new year. And then I think after the Jack of all trades, we're going to do the Chocolate Edition mod. Have fun doing another silly little build. We'll do that monoclass. And then after that, we're going to start doing, I think, modded class, monoclass challenges. So we're probably going to start with the Artificer. And yeah, we'll have a lot of modded classes to check out. So that'll probably be, you know, another like year or 5 worth of content. But yeah, either way, thanks for being here, folks. I will see you guys next week. Adios, muchachos.